We're back, baby. Okay, so trying to sell some action in this 150. Trying to sell action in the 108. Starting fifth. Starting in a, well. What about this one? Okay, we've not sold any percentages other than we sold a little bit in this 55. We're enjoying some settlements. Okay. Obviously gotta customize it to my normal stake set, which is 4 to 150. We still have this tomorrow at 1 p.m. We're gonna join this. Let's get it. Let's get it. Boom. Okay. What am I least interested in right now? Probably this one. Few big ones though. Probably the $10 one. Sure. Okay. Sudik mina. We're gonna change some titles though. Also gonna make it into this. Boom. What do we call it today? Saturday shit show. Happy weekend. Let's do that. $30 turbo special. Oh, that's not good. Same end. Chub chub. Chub chub. We can live with that. For sure. J-Ray coming with the follow, appreciate it. We just started, man. Straight onto a follow and a kick. Really do appreciate it. I need to fix up emotes and stuff in Keg. I've actually not done that for subs or stuff like that. Set it up so we have all the same ones. Flip, flip. Not it, man. Rebuy. Oh, I need to put streamer mode on. Nice. Raise this up. No, thank you. I'm okay with organic growth. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna remove that. Why do I feel like I hit double? It's because I do. There we go. Please don't. Take it. I think I'm just gonna fold that. Alright, mate. Good luck today. Appreciate it, man. It is time to get some dubs, man. It really is. It's not the run out you want to see, is it? We'll check. Oh, we'll check. I imagine this guy's just a limber. So I don't know if he's really going to realize that the King X is that much better for him. So I think we actually just start betting. I think 30 looks stronger than just jamming. Pretty committed. Big pot. It's a setup. Nice. Good starter. It's poker's easy sometimes, man. If you just get good hands, poker's very easy, isn't it? I don't know if this is actually the best idea. King of Diamonds is pretty good though. I think it should have been bigger if anything. I think this is a hand we apply a lot of pressure with. It's gonna have so many like still like open enders with a pair. Some kind of flush drawish type of hand as well. I think jamming actually probably looks stronger than if I just go like 83%. Maybe I should just jam. But I'm just repping the flush, which I think is fine now. It does call. Damn, 2-pair. Damn, 2-pair strong. I was more taking like 7-8. Even if he like picks up the ace of diamonds in the end, some kind of like thing like that. But he might still call that, I'm not sure. Sure. Maybe overbet jamming is better. Maybe pushing the rest in is better. That's annoying. I think we just gotta fold. I think we just gotta fold. What happened to the bankroll list? Last time I remember is being over. It's only fallen by 10%. Not really anything. I pre-rezzed a $150 tournament, a $100 tournament, and then we just joined a couple of tournaments. Lost. I think bankroll started here at complete. I actually don't know. I don't feel great about jamming. We started there at like 9,400. It's a $600 swing. It's a 6% bankroll swing. Nothing has happened. We also have this day 2 tomorrow worth $500. So not really anything happening. It just looked like a big jump, right? But if you had like $100 bankroll and it fell down to 90, you wouldn't be too worried either, you know? That's kind of like what's happening right now. Just looks proportionately big. Sold her. Good flop. Nice. Back in that. It's the same as jamming. Oh, hold. I'm actually really happy. Like yesterday, we only lost like $100, but we ran absolutely horrendous. That's a tough rubber. That's a rough rubber. We ran horrendous yesterday, so hopefully we can do something similar today. Not run terrible, but actually play decent poker. Got 2 out of the pot for top 3 stack with 20 left. 3K up top. Man, I actually had a good run in the 2160 bounty in the end as well. I just end up flopping 6 deuce with 6s. So I had like practically the nuts. Run out came like 4-5 of 3-5. So it's like a 6 deuce 3-5 board. It wakes up with quad deuces to bust me in like, I want to say 50 left in that tournament. That's the weirdest played quads as well. It's like he bet flop into 4 people or something, and we just flat called. We're the only ones. Then it goes check turn, and then I have like a little bit of pot left on the river, and I bet like 80%, and he goes in for the last amount, and then I just fold. Chop chop. Huh. Actually, decent amount of bad turns. I think we actually click. We can live with that until that turn. 5. 5. Big pod. Big pod. Sadly. Noob saying give it the follow. I don't know. Don't know if we run this one. Okay, let's join some more tournaments. Join. Bust down. Win that one. Join. Hey, Wiz, will you play the $10? No. Sadly not. I want to. But just not here for day 2. By here for day 2, I'm in Denmark for day 2, so can't really play it. Which is very sad, but yes, what it is. And love is the prize. I am going at it with these words right now. All right. King Jack of sorry. Don't think we can do that. I don't know. It's probably really close. Okay. Called off here. 8 6s. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it because on Monday I'm going to Denmark, so I cannot play day 2, unfortunately. So there's no point in me like joining it. So we just joined on GG. Now all the noob questions. How do I turn down or off the table shot clock? Shot clock. What shot clock? Like, do you mean your time banks? Like these? In settings, you can get them to automatically use your thing. I didn't have that on at the start, and it just folded me out of hands if I when I didn't do stuff. You can do it under time bank cards. So like in game settings, in the button. So like over here, game settings, at the bottom, you can use like when you have money in the pot included, always use time banks. You just always use them is the best move. Then we drag this $15 up. Move. Okay, let's get that up now. Good, mate. Good to see you, Alessandro, as always. How we doing? How we doing, everyone, on this fine Saturday? Gonna really want to wake you. Ace 8 just goes for it. Nice. No respect, didn't. Jammed the van. Still alive, but not looking great. I'm gonna call that. Think a pair could just be good, huh? So if we had like a 6, an 8, or a 5, it's all good cards. Just gonna full time. We can raise that further to like 17. Probably a little bit more. Probably a little bit more. There we go. Now the time actually got a ticking shot clock sound, but I'm using Danish layout. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the first thing I do every time I open a new site is just mute the site. I just go into my sound settings and mute GG. So you can't hear any of that. Picking up chips, huh? This is Blind Me Blind, I guess. All these are new. Still think we bet here just to see if we can get him off like a 3 or 4. Take those. Ace King Ace 5. Wait, who said that? Someone says glug. Yo, it's in glug. Oh, it's the guy I've already tagged. Okay. Wait, he hit Ace 5. Ace King was Ace 5. He hit the A5. That's not fun, dude. That's not fun. All in pre. Oof. This bet really doesn't do much for me. But you know what? I'm just gonna. Do we just jam it now? Think so. Like making it something like this, yeah. There you go. We're flying in this one, man. Whoa. Nice. Are you a full-time poker player? I'm a full-time streamer slash content creator. But I mean, the last 6 months has pretty much been the same, honestly. Because normally I've been like signed with poker sites and traveled with them and done things like that, but made YouTube videos, other things like socials. But at the moment, for the last like 6 months, I have just been playing poker. Got a beat. Queen Jack. That is very nice. That is very nice. Very lovely. It's a lot of outs to dodge. Really happy about that. Okay. Even when muted sound is on. Oh no, dude. What the hell? That sucks. There's gotta be like a sound setting then. There probably isn't there. Sound. Like just removed all the sounds there, maybe? I mean, I have it set on no sounds already. That's interesting. This guy just keeps on going for me. He just wants me out, man. He hits. He holds. Congratulations. You got me. You can't turn it off. How does that work? Like, why do I not have any of that sounds? Oh, is it because you do keep some of the sounds on? I really want to call that because we cover for bounty. I regret every decision I've ever made in my entire life. Everybody in the club. Friendly check. And then a little 10 ball in the river. Good old GG for the good old GG format way. Would have been a great flop. Are you doing 10k to 100 challenge? Kick. You're funny. Look at how many tournaments we've pre-batched, man. Relax. Relax. This is not even a downswing. Now, if we end up going down to like after the day being very interesting. Could have jacks though, to be fair. Talking about jacks. Big one, huh? Hold. I'd really like a non-spade river. Sure. Really good win, huh? He does jam on that river. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Check raise flop. How many 4x does he have, huh? 4-5, ace 4. Suited. Which we block pretty heavily. Like one combo of ace 4. 4-5 is one combo as well. Wonder. I mean, he could easily just have like 5-6 that gets there. 5-6 gets there. Just not sure he'd check raise his spades on the flop though. Could easily have queens, kings as well. Pocket threes is an option. I think I end up calling. He has ace 10 of spades, man. What? I at least thought he would check it back turn. That's crazy. Should have maybe just jam turn. This guy just flopped the sun. Yay, we hit the ace. Ace or jack. Ace or jack. Oh, man. That's tilting. It's tilting in more ways than one. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I had taken, I mean, some spades, right? Like a 5-6 of spades, or... But I'd taken most of the spades out of his combos there. Because he just leaves himself with an awkward size in the turn. I should honestly probably just jam turn. So get away from queens and kings. Put like spades in a tougher decision. Don't think we can fold down turn yet. We'll fold on the river. I should have tanked river. That's bad. I should have tanked river. All the bluffs as well. I mean, I'm not gonna call. I'm not gonna call. Don't think better than ace, but I could have diamonds. Obviously, could have. Could also have a 2-pair. But he probably turns all his king, jack, queen, jacked into bluffs. It's just. Okay. Killer today, thank you. You fucker. You fucker. I'm able to turn to adjust through Windows, it seems. Thank God. Yeah. I've muted everything, and both in the lobby, but also on Windows. Okay. Come on. But the thing is, Queens and Kings might have just raised pre as well, right? Well, and he has ace jack as well. Man, I should have folded that river. I should have folded the river. It's a bad river. We're so deep. Do I actually want to raise it further? Keeping the 100 VPIP guy in is maybe pretty good, to be fair. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Yeah, there's never any of these sets, right? When it squeezes from that position, so. We can pretty comfortably just keep on betting up. I'm actually annoyed at myself that I called that. I'm also annoyed at myself that I didn't raise turn. Is that all there is? I think I ate the overbet. I'll just check back here. At least I did it my way. Okay. King of Queen. Come on, man. Come on. Thank you. I would really, really love to win this. Nice. Good luck. Thank you. Seems like a good run on up. Got him. Oh, hello. The 700 caller is not great for me. Okay, somehow hold. That's a good card. Nice. It's an interesting flop. Is it a flop I really want to slow play though? 4-way with hating to see an ace, hating to see a 9, hating to see a queen. No. No, we're gonna bet. I also can check and hope for them to bet themselves. Like, if I check there's only one player behind and we're blocking all the jack eggs, he's not really gonna bet that a lot. We're gonna jam turn. And hope he has worse. And if he has better, then it sucks. Okay. Like, just taking that pot is huge, eh? Taking that pot is very big. 18 out of 69. Let's go, man. I'm thinking jam. I don't know, man. Like, this player is so wild. Like, he is so wild. So I wouldn't put him behind him to have worse hands. I don't think, like, I definitely do think he can have that. But there's just too many things it gets there. Not like, yeah. I mean, a lot of people would be worried about not finding enough bluffs. So I think that player is kind of... That's not what I worry about. This is a bad... Is it a bad... No, it's not a bad flop bet, is it? He can easily here just have an ace though. If I bluff it off, I was about to say, this might just be the hand I want to do it with though. So like pot turn, pot river, and try to get him off an ace. I raise... He still has ace queen in his... He still have king queen. Some of them probably would have raised when I bet flop actually. Okay, yeah, I do think I raised them. I'm worried about a jam though. Okay. But I think most of his queen X raises when I bet small. Some might flat. But I think at least some of them would raise. Too good of a price, isn't it? It's too good of a price when I cover both. Okay, I need to step up my game here. This was not the best hour of poker played. Definitely not. Freaks. Freaks, go. Thank you for following, man. That was a bad hour of poker. The only way to change that is just have a good hour of poker, right? I should have like an energy drink downstairs. I might honestly grab that. I might just get a Red Bull. Because Red Bull gives you wings, and we need wings. Well, you going to APL series? APL starts on. When does that start? So I'm not gonna be here from the 9th till the 13th. So I can't grind all of it at least. I'll grind some of it tomorrow. I will. I think like in Denmark I'll play in Danske Spil, which has the what's it called? Which has DG now. So yeah, I think I will. I just need to make sure that I don't play anything that's 2-day event. Whilst I'm there, it is really unfortunate timing. I'm going back, man. It's annoying. How long does this run? I will be playing a lot of it. I mean, it runs until the 1st of March, man. Definitely will play a lot of it. I'm going to be away for 4 of the days, but we're going to play a lot of it other than that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Okay, we're back, man. Cracked open a Red Bull. It's time to step it up. Yeah, I think it was a silly call, man. Like, even if we can find a combo hands that he actually could have. It's just so many value hands. So many value hands. I think German Tongue is very cool. Like, the thing is, if rivers are blank, I always call off my ace-x, right? But so I'd still lose the maximum if it's a blank. But we just need to put those spades in a tough position, I think. A lot of action on that today, though. A lot of action. We're gonna open up. Hello, Winston and chat. Good luck, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. I'll need it. Regular. Seems like a good one as well. Yo, Hampus, how we doing? What's up? What's up? Honestly, I'm thinking of Delvin calling him a. Is this crazy? This might be crazy. Maybe the towing call is crazy, even though I'll pick up equity. Just thinking like it's still a limited amount of deuce X that he has, right? And I can maybe just like, if he checks back, I can just blast it in. I can get him to full 7. It's not great now, but hi, here we go. Section finance. Actually, I think we can do either of this end. We can call it. We can also just jam it. Not jam it. Race it. Probably should lead some of that turn. Take that one down over there. We need a jag. Jackie or Deuce. GG. Check back turn. I'll see it. 9s. Nice hand. Bet flop. Check turn. Seems reasonable. Seems very reasonable. Big one. We'll take those. I'm gonna go here. Got 36 yesterday in the 5.5 micro tournament. If you know the tournament was 4,600 runners. Sick. Low card. That's the only high card we like to see. Perfect. on PS. That's actually really, really good for PokerStars. Nice. Love to see that. Jeez, he's really going at it. Gonna fold that. All right. 11 away from the money. But there's no money. You need top 5 in the big box in the macros. Yeah. But it's the same in every. Like, when you have tournaments where it's very big fields, it's like final tables and stuff like that that really pays to build the books, the big bucks. Change a thing. Oh. That's good. We like that. Good pod, man. Oh, no, dude. I didn't mean to fold, man. I didn't see I didn't have time bank. That's annoying. That is tilting. That is very tilting. Man, I didn't know I didn't have time bank, but Jesus. Damn. Do you prefer the structures on the turners on GG or on PokerStars? PokerStars. GG has the worst structures out of probably any top 4 side, I think. Like if you look at PokerStars, GG, Coin, ACR, I'd say GG has the worst structures. They're probably like doing the best in nearly any other area, but when it comes to structures, they're the worst. But it attracts a lot of recreationals, so. You feel like the players are easier on GG compared to stars? They definitely in like mid to high stakes, yes. In low stakes, probably fairly similar. These days, probably fairly similar. It's nice. Maybe they're a little softer, but it's not by much, if anything. If you want to answer, I've been trying out bet safe. I'm up there a lot, kind of soft fields. I mean, there is some softer fields, like Coin is very soft as well. I've not played it enough on ACR. To actually know if it's softer, but I imagine it is because it's American. Like, there's a lot of Americans. It's also the thing with Coin, right? I'm just gonna jam, I think. 6 away from the money. Pressure. Never leave me. Fuck me. Really? He wakes up with that? Oh, that's a setup. That is a setup and a half. Yeah. Very fortunate we win this one though. That's the better of the two to win anyway. I'll just keep grinding, I'll get there. Yeah, man. 100%. Keep grinding, keep studying. It's the way to get there for sure. I don't think it's 9-10. I think a lot of like things would have just bet out themselves. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense to me. Gemova. Jay, thank you. Let's say thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for 7 months. It really means the world. Can you elaborate why they're so bad? Yes. Okay. So, take a tournament like this, for example, right? Or just like in general, it's probably a better option set than this one. As you see a lot of, because it's a turbo anyway, right? So it's already quick format. Let's take the 21 out, 2060, right? As soon as late reg is over, blinds go for 12 minutes to 8 minute levels, which means that the format is obviously going to go quicker, right? So you're playing pretty short levels. Besides playing pretty short levels, as soon as you get in the money, see these jumps. So like on a lot of stars tables, the jump would be from 1,000 to 1,200 to 1,400 to 1,600 to 1,800 to 2K. So there would be, in the structure here, these jumps are just pretty insane. They just jump up like constantly, like by a decent amount of big blinds. This sucks. And let's with the spade. Which makes it so that the average stag, as soon as you're in the money in a tournament, or in general, like it just becomes very, very low. Like right here in this one, I know it's a turbo, but the average stag is 14 big blinds. 14. I mean, I really want to play back in them. Like, I really want to 3-bet them to like 6.5. Looks very strong, doesn't it? He just doesn't care. He just doesn't care, that's fine. Yeah. Sure. Sure. We're gonna jam ham. His ace jag. Okay, doing well, huh? That should be it. We should be making it now. Should have maybe just jammed over the top with ace 5. He might not fold it because he kind of priced himself in. So he might just call up like he did here as well. Which would just suck. I know they have way better guarantees. Yeah, the guarantees are a bit better. I mean, I'm not saying it's unbeatable at all. Like, I think it's very beatable on GG. When you get used to these average big blind stacks. But like just the fact that I'm sitting here on 16 bigs and I am 15 out of 45 left kind of like shows how the structure is just like catered towards you only having few big blinds constantly. It makes more variance. But obviously because of the sheer amount of players, you're just gonna meet fewer regulars. You're gonna have more people in deep spots that doesn't know what they're doing. Like deeper into tournaments that are gonna spew in final tables and other things like that. Like on stars, sometimes if you play a $55 or even a $30 and you reach a final table, like 7 out of 9 players would be regulars, will be like full-time players in some kind of capacity, right? And that's not gonna happen now. It's definitely gonna be more often than not that it's just recreationals. Okay, we made it in. That's good. It's a start. Definitely a start. And also, if you wanted to play tournaments with less variance, like people are like, oh, I don't want to play all these big fields. There is smaller fields, man. Like you can play these turbos. You can play these bounty hunters that are not kind of mentioned or doesn't have like one of these plague things, right? Which can jam, man. I just saw a reel with this where it's like French people listening to this song and it's like people crying, and then versus the rest of Europe, and it's just like the rest of Europe is just partying. I guess it's like about like his dad leaving him something. Or maybe it's just because like I just hit Papa Ute and I just think Papa out. I don't know, man. Do I just jam her? I think so. Yeah, Dead, where are you? There you go. It sounds like that, like he's asking a question as well, doesn't it? It is a banger though. Let's check back. That actually looks really strong. Oh, look really weak. Sorry. Looks like we have a lot of a6 doing that. And then we obviously fire it in on the river. Just waiting for the quads. Just waiting for him to have quads. Oh, Jackie jumps straight into my trap. First hand, double up. Just trying out since it came to Denmark. I like it a lot, man. I like it a lot. I know some regulars are like annoyed by the variants and therefore they don't wanna. They rather wanna play on something else. But I don't know. Like for a streaming perspective, obviously I've mentioned this before as well. But from a streaming perspective, because people just love to see bigger tournaments, bigger guarantees, more money on top, all these things, I think it's more entertaining for people to watch. The whole selling action, the whole like you can do less longers versus others. It's a lot of cool features, man. There's so many funny, cool features. Just rabbit hunt as well, man. Just the fact that there's rabbit hunt as well. Like all these things. Okay, we have got that one up. I don't know what I want to do, huh? I just feel like it's too much to just jam. But I don't love minning, especially with this player here as well. Just full on Cobia mode. I'll be fine. You definitely jam on my ass if I'm minned. A jam would have worked though. I mean, I don't think I would have minned, but 14 big blinds here is just like, it's an average stack that we're just jamming. It just seems like a lot. I think it is. And I think I've done that too much, too wide in these situations. Again, because the stack is just so valuable, because the average stack is just so low, right? I check bet flop here. When you double check, we definitely bet. Two-way play. Full tap. Seems very fun. Yeah, that is honestly what their expertise is definitely just making it very fun. Fair enough, huh? I just think he also just has 5x or bluffs, and he never really has a king. I think we just got a pretty easy call there. Don't know if it lasts longer and selling actually coming to Denmark. Okay, gotcha. What advice would you give to someone who has played a lot on PokerStars and is now trying GG Poker? Get very familiar with playing 20, I would say 30 big blinds to 0 big blinds. Maybe not 0, but you know what I mean, like 5, even 2 big blinds sometimes. Like, get very familiar with the very low stacks. It's not on stars, like it's very often be very good at your 30, 40, 50 big blind ranges. Here it's get really comfortable playing 20 big blinds, 15 big blinds, 12 big blinds. As I just did there, like the Jack 10, right? Like if you're playing on a table where the average stack is like 40 or 35 or something like that, the Jack 10 becomes way more probably a jam. But because this is like an average stack all of a sudden, like it's not like it's worth more, right? So all these like adjustments that you need to make, like how wide can you actually jam then, and how good does certain jams become and whatnot, right? This isn't for chat. Dus. Jack. Fold hat. Then I'd also say get used to like final 2, final 3 tables and think about things like rollback. Rollback is huge. It's like if you have middle stack or middle to low stack, like in a tournament like this, tanking is gonna become a big thing as soon as we get into end game here. If you have like one of these stacks that I'm having right now. Because when rollback comes around, your stack is just going to be worth you're just going to get like 4x the stack, right? If you make it to the final table. So those things are very important as well. They're 100% not commenting on Mike, those options. Yeah. If they're not there from the get-go, it probably seems like there's a reason for it, you know. I'm just going to put the rest in here, man. If you have queens, then he has queens. But there's so much already in this part. There's so many cards I don't want to see when we don't have the ace of hearts. I think it's actually against Danish regulations. It could be. Could be. I'm just going to jam her. How many tables do you play on average? Right now we're playing 7. I'd say I'll play between like 6, 7 till like 12. I'm very fine with taking this pot down before actually with aces. Obviously, I would have loved to see him just call with like an ace queen or like something we dominate, but I'm gonna check jam on that. That's a turn 8. Expect him to just bet 1 big blind on a lot and then pick up an extra big blind. Yeah, something like that, right? But obviously, like with 2 pair, we just gotta go. Oh, that might be very sucky. Man, and get used to everyone just having fucking aces every single time. Man, that's so annoying. That's such a cooler. Oh well, can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. If you flop a pad out, we're just gonna go with it. Did I fuck this? I might have just lazy fucked this. Okay, no one. Both pretty bad jams, not gonna lie. No way, man. No fucking way! Annoying. Ah, what an annoying game. Ah. Okay. Okay, alright. Also, why rate break is fixed at 20%, because legally they can't give variable rate bet based on play. Same with leaderboard. There you go. Yeah, we've not been in leaderboards for a while, haven't we? License is expensive with a small market, so it really only makes sense when they could partner with it. Yeah. Yeah. It's gotta take a hit on Party Poker's player pool though, isn't it? I guess. Still Queen X would call even if I go the size, I'd imagine. Don't know if I can go over betting though. I don't mind flatting. I don't mind raising. I don't mind giving these a squeeze jam spot that I can actually take and I can still call off. I don't know. If I had a ton of clubs, I would have raised, but without, I mean, I don't think I can call apart. Without, I don't know, man. I think we just call and then see a turn, and that's obviously a bad turn. But it gives us a pretty easy fold, I think. Open, 3-bet call. Check raise that. Imagine still 25% is a decent amount. Even smaller. Put in a kind of awkward situation, don't we? Yeah, I think that's the play. If I just had a flush draw and a gut shot, I'd be a little bit worried about leaving myself around like 80% on the turn bet, but with a gut shot as well, I think it's fine. If I just had a flush draw, I'd just call here a lot, like king, queen, queen, jack, queen, 10 suited, stuff like that. Question is now, do I just want to check back or do I want to jam? So if I jam it, if he has the ace of clubs, right? I'd hate to just give him the free card. I think we do jam. Yeah. I don't want to give something like that the free river, you know? That's awesome. That is awesome. That's also really good with our sizing. Like that fits really well that we have like the 75% because it kind of prices top pair with the ace of clubs to like call off. Do we go for this? Honestly, I'd imagine so. Any lower pair jams as well, right? Lower ace-x as well. Yeah, I think so. A lot of flips still, obviously. What about winning? I like it. I like it. Thank you. That's how you do it, man. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Just think there's too many ace eyes we're just not doing well against. And there's no extra incentive, right? There's no bounty incentive or anything like that. I don't think there's any reason for us to go with that. Still a chance of someone wakes up with a behind and then we price ourselves in. Still doing okay over here as well. I feel like I'm running through tournaments very quickly today, sadly. He's called off. Very nice. Clean. No. Is it 13 to win 30 plus another like 10? So 13 to win 40? Shit. 13 to win 40. I think it's very close. It's very close. It's more like 38 or something. Kind of want to like give him the chance to jam over the top by like flatting her, but it's just not gonna do it enough at the time. So I think we just run a raise there. Ugh. It's a big sizing, especially with ace 5. Skip those. AP Poker and YJ Sean. I think you're the follows, man. Again, I could just 3-bet. I'm leaning more towards calling her. Because we look at all these low stack that could also jam or get involved because of this low stack. I think I mind it. I don't mind betting or checking her. I like more check jamming on him. Okay. Chance of probably a double bounty. I mean, maybe he folds out, but making that sizing doesn't seem like it. Spade and ace. That's unfortunate. It's a big pot to lose. Again. In there. It's okay. I don't know if I like this, man. I don't know if I like this. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should call. Maybe I'm supposed to. But don't feel very good about it, bruv. It's all about getting it in bad, dude. Say when. Gotta be careful here. On the gun's range is still strong. We're just gonna check. Looking at around like a half pot, maybe a little bit smaller. I'm looking at like targeting either ace highs or like 9s, 7s, jack 10s, 10 9s. And definitely just checking back river. 9 8s. I just don't get enough value on the river, and there's some ace-x that gets there with the ace of hearts. Yeah. Good. That's a good putt to win. We're doing pretty okay here. We're doing good there. We are just starting that one. We still need a 4x over there, and then we're still double over here, even though we just lost that flip. On the flop. I'm gonna take a toilet break. I'll be right back. We're back, baby. Oh, I needed that. Take this putt down a bit. Hope I didn't use my last time banker. Storm, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Ba, ba, ba. Whoa. I'm fucking muted. I'm fucking muted. I'm so muted. I didn't unmute. I just had a break and I just went to the fucking toilet. And I took a huge shit. And I thought, you know what? If I mute, they can't hear it. And now we're in this dilemma where I muted myself and I got a raid from Sebi. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Winston, former Team Pro, and you probably know why. Because I'm a fucking trash streamer, apparently. Really do appreciate the 37 months, Sebi. Yeah, man. Thank you. Walter coming with the follow. Yeah, just fucking, I don't know what I just did there, man. I don't know. I have just started my grind 2 hours ago, and we are looking to make a pretty big grind out of it. So, if you guys don't have anything better to do on a Saturday, then hey, we're here. We're here. We're gonna play some cards. We're gonna have some fun. How was the session, Sebi Debbie Duda? Oh, if Seb is not here because I was muted for like 400 minutes, maybe someone else can tell me how Seb went and did. I did have a huge poo though and break. It was great. It's Sam. Hi, Sam. Also, I have Bruno as my captain in fantasy, and he's doing fuck all. I need him to do something. I just need, like, can I just get... I'm a Liverpool fan, so I don't often call out for a... I don't often call out for a goal for United. But god damn it, I need it. Or just an assist, dude. Like, just do something. Do something. I think I call. I mean, I could also raise, but undergun plus undergun 1. Well, just sure. Mike, yeah. Are we supposed to hear you? You were, yeah. You were supposed to hear me. Yeah. That's no. Imagine. The whole plan all along was to make this fake Mike drama. He's... Whoa. Relax. He's on a call. Yeah. Is it sure? I'm on a call. Yeah. Yeah. I was not. I hanged that call up so quickly. I didn't even pick it up, actually. I just wrote to the person that I was streaming. I got told that I was a pocket dial anyway, so that was not nice. Did I? It's tough. Bro was speaking knowledge. Still got it, didn't I? Still got it. Whoa! Stop farting. I mean, sure. Actually, you can do whatever you want. I mean, it's just so strong if I raise. What if we just flat it and we try to keep this playing as well, and then we let him jam over the top, and then we scoop all of them. Over here we scoop nothing. This didn't work out the plan. He didn't go with it. That's a big bet. That's a big bet, sir. He has position though. I actually want to click him, dude, because I don't want to end up seeing a check back turn. I'm gonna click. I'm here for it. Sure. Give me the chips. Look at how disgusting that turnaround would have been. Seb won the 82 and had a great session. Whoa. Imagine. I mean, I could because it's Seb, but wish it was me. Shit. Multi-way? I'm actually just going to bet 33. Whoa. It's Sam. Up the Reds. Up the Reds indeed. You never walk alone in a Diddy. People literally muted all the time. Yeah, I mean, it just happens, man. You just forget sometimes, you know? I probably had something funny I wanted to say as soon as I came back, and then I was just like I was thinking too much about that and not thinking about actually unmuting. No, what? Did he actually? As soon as you say that, he scored. Is that actually true? Please say it's true. Yes, dude. I'm a fucking goat. I am the best fantasy player you've ever seen, man. Dude, I am the GOAT. No way, that's so good. I needed that so much, man. I took Holland out of my team, man. I pulled that fraud on the bench. I didn't put him on the bench. I actually just took him. I took him fully out so I could get like other players in. That's so good, man. That's actually I needed that. That is so sick. Good value. I don't know why I care so much about this fantasy, because like we legit don't have really any money in it. But I'm just enjoying it so much, man. Still got it, man. Still got it. I think it's I mean, actually I think it's a gem from here. One of these two positions. That's actually so good for me. Nice, dude. There's also a chance that he gets like some extra bonus points. Now that he was also like, it's gotta be up there. Bruno to get 2 extra points, which will leave me, oh my god, another 10 point of Bruno. Hello. I could raise, I could also just flat. I do think I probably like the race. Who doesn't like a good race? Am I right? Dry enough to go small, I think. Did I just get raised? This could easily just be a flush draw though, but I don't think I can really commit myself. I mean, okay, let's think about this. Could it be a queen X? His sizing is just so, it just screams flush draw. His sizing just screams flush draw. I called a 3-bet here because this guy's a very aggressive 3-better, and now I just gotta be in. That sucks. Top bet, top kick guy. I like 2-pen top kick guy actually. Don't think I can do anything else though. Man, this just it just screams. It just screams flush draw. But I'm never really dominating anything. This is the problem. Never really doing well against anything. Even if he has a flush draw. It's just like, what set makes it that sizing? Oh my god. Am I just folding? Like, honestly, am I just folding? I don't want to, but I guess I do. I don't know. What would you do have? It's an interesting spot. Overhead will win a 73 big blind pot because someone doesn't know how to fold a 6. Oh, man, I don't know. Probably run it, man. Like, is he really racing it that big with Queen X as well? Like, man, I should probably just go with it. Because there's already 20 big blinds in the pot, right? And if he has a flush draw, obviously that's like huge for me. But I like doing really well. I've been point man my team. That's good. That's good, man. That's nice. That's not a bad one to have. Also, I think he is a midfielder, but obviously plays as a strike at the moment. So like you're getting a lot out of him. It's very good. He's also better value than Bruno, but Bruno right now on pens as well, and the way they play, it's just seems like a very valuable player to have at the moment. Fantasy. Maxim, take it to follow. It's also why I took Hurland out, and then I could get like all the players I wanted. Like you can get Ikitiki, you can get Viet, you can get Rogers, you can get Gabriel and Timber in your team. You can get like everyone you want for the cost of one player. For the cost of one player, and I just think that's. Just give yourself so many more opportunities to actually get some points. That's not to say he's not like the one who scored the most points, but if you can get 3 players that score more points than 3 other players, then that's worth it. To get those in instead for one player. So my whole mission for the rest of the season is just anti-sweating Haaland. Anti-sweat. Don't know if this actually really works. This battery. Have I destroyed this one? Might not be able to hear music. That's sad. I need one more battery for my headset then. I thought it didn't charge very well like a couple of months ago, that battery, and now it's not charging at all. Alright. Well. I mean, I'm here for it. Queen 9 days 9? What are we doing? No, we're dropping. That's what we're doing. Shit. Oh my god, we're chopping with him as well? You kidding? Okay. Take one handed, $21. At least we take that, you know? At least we take that. Huge. We're nearly in the money over, huh? Also pretty good. I was really enjoying the music, man. Fuck. All right. What about a little bit of showdown of it? A little sprinkle of showdown. A little sprinkle of showdown, we'll take it. Nice. Jam over 20. Seems very standard. And win a flip would be lovely. That's a big one. It's a good turn. Definitely a interesting one. Diamond. Fuck me. That's not good. Sad. Very upsetting. Really been diving in this tournament. We had 60k at one point, or 58 or something. Give me my chips back. Aston Villa, Man U, Chelsea, and Liverpool. Which team will miss out on top 5? It's very, very, very hard, isn't it? And why is it Liverpool? It's very hard to say. I think this is too good. I think we still jam. He opened so much, Do I think we still gotta jam this one? Oh, I'm pipped. No, dude, that's horrific. Hold, please. He will still make it in, even if he loses this. It's okay. He's gonna be fine. Yes. Yes. Aston Villa still has a little bit of a point gap, so that's something gonna help them. I think Aston Villa can be struggling because they lost some important players, Kamara and Tielemans on the midfield. I think they could be struggling without those. I think Chelsea is looking good right now, but Chelsea is just such an up and down project with a lot of young players. So I think that can like go up and down real quick. I think United looks strong. I think United's going to make it. I think obviously City and Arsenal is going to make it. And then I think it's between Chelsea and Liverpool, honestly. I mean, and kind of Aston Villa, but like I just feel like that those extra points can just be so beneficial. I'm worried that we're not going to make it, for sure. But I also feel like Ekitike and Viets are starting to actually like make it work now. And the team is starting to look better. But the same can be said about Chelsea, and the same can be said about United. This is such a big flip. What the? Love that. Love that for me. I absolutely love that for me. I think that's the play, man. I think we just jam here with sixes. I don't think we do anything else. Don't want to min and then, like, I don't obviously min fold it. I think we can bet with second pair top kicker. I think we do continue now. Okay, there we go. Good pickup. Yeah. Why is it Liverpool? Honestly, I am worried that we're going to be the one missing out, man. As it looks right now, I feel like we are the ones I would be most worried about missing out on. If I was a non-Liverpool fan. We should just have enough to get over the line, though. Maybe it's not even, like, necessary, though. Like, I do see a world where we could win the Champions League. I do see a world where Does like wait, if Arsenal wins the Champions League, right? Or if City wins the Champions League, would it then drop down to be the one that finishes in sixth that gets the spot? There's also the toll that Aston Villa's team is gonna take from playing Europa, right? Because I think that I mean it's Emery. Emery playing Europa League, he's probably want to win that. Like, do you want to win the Europa and then finish sixth more than you want to finish top five? Yeah, right. Because you still get Champions League play from winning that, and it's a trophy. So if he needs to like save some of his squad when it comes to like semifinals and finals, he probably will. I don't know, man. Or at least run them to the ground, because he needs the best players in all over the pit, like in both matches. It's interesting. Did it finish 2-0? 2-0. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take a 2-0. Don't think you can do this anymore. Hand for hand. We'd be up there if we have experienced centre backs and striker. More discipline without stupid red cards. Sure. But I think that's also what can haunt you, right? In the end of the season, huh? It's like lack of experience. It's gonna be a struggle. How much up top here? Like 2 point something? 2 point nearly 3k. I'll take those. Oops. Maybe the pack cam. Still need 2x starting. Even though we lost a couple of big all-ins. Actually just lost one, and then we had that Jackson, right? Yeah, we've just not been doing much. We've just been chilling. We have just been chilling, man. The lineups for the other matches should be out as well, right? I'm always worried that like some of the players are missing. Gabriel Timbers in, Rises in. It looks like. Yeah. Is Odegaard? Oh, he's injured. Okay. It's like interesting to put Havertz in the midfielder. West Ham. Bowen is still in. Well, I didn't see Bowen in front there. Wilson and Castellas? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Both starting up top, so I was worried about that. Most worrisome is Pedro. I just need to see if Pedro is starting for Chelsea. The Pedro pig. Nice, that's good. Pedro starting, Enzo starting, Chalobah starting. Nice. We good. We are good. All the players starting. Win here, that's a good turn. Was a little bit worried in the flub. Okay, I'm gonna go check out. I think we're good on this river. Get me back to starting. Get me back to starting. Man, Chelsea United's the weird ones as well because they just like got new managers and then it just can't stop winning for some reason, man. Chelsea's got some good fixtures right now as well, to be fair. Where United actually hasn't had good fixtures, but they've just been playing good football. You wouldn't expect it, would you? You would not expect it. Okay, I need to get into focus again instead of looking at all these things. Oh, look at this. Okay. Throw it away. Focus on the poker. Whoa, this is great. I think he always just nearly folds. I don't think he needs to. Oh my god, he didn't. What? Hold! Huge. That's a wild punt. Right up there again now. I actually sold 35% of this today. It's early. Chilling. To see people talk about how shit Arsenal's front line has been this season. Yeah, I feel like people do. Other than Arsenal fans. Their defensive line is just insane, though, to be fair. I don't know, honestly. Gutter, but we don't have the club one. Think we still probably call one. And here we're gonna call. And I think we actually are gonna do a little lead. Well, that's fortunate. And the lead works, we'll take it. This is very fortunate, obviously. But for 22, I think he jams so many low pairs, but I also just think he jams so many suited connected things that we're just calling off. Low A6 as well. It's full chat. Full tap. It's very nice though, yeah? With the lead and all of it working. Good part. It's 48k part. But to playing one hand in a decade, huh? Just not picking up the hands, man. It's funny. 53 hands would play like 2. Jeez. Sometimes you just don't get the good hands. That's obviously an all-in. Man, I don't think you can go for this now. I don't understand why Man United fans like Amarim. He lost a Grimsby Cup, couldn't even watch penalty shootout, could not adapt. Yeah, I mean the adaptation, him not being able to adapt to the players that he had and stuff like that. I mean, it's. I said this for like the last year, and I don't want to help. Like, I don't want to help United. Like, I want to see them suffer, or struggle. But it's so infuriating seeing a manager in a job and he's not able to adapt. Like, how can you not be able to adapt? That's like it is mind blowing to me. It's so insane. That is a part of the job, man. Like, that's part of football. You need to adapt. You need to adjust. You need to like do it to the different opponents and stuff like that. Like, if you can't do that, like, you're just not. I was about to say smart enough. Obviously, he's a very, very smart person, right? Like, you don't get that job without being smart. But like, it just feels. It's just. I mean, I just don't believe in. I don't think he was worth it at any point. This is so annoying because he's so tight. He's so tight. God damn it. I'm gonna fold. Hello, good luck. Thank you. Didn't play his players in the positions. Yeah, I don't know why to defend him, man. Honestly, didn't get it. I didn't get it, man. Like, there was just some. He would have. Like, at one point, he put Dogu on the right wing, right? For a match. Dogu scored a goal, became man of the match, like, really ran the pitch. Next match, back to left back. Even though, nothing else changed in that squad. Put him back to left back, they lost a game against, like, fucking, I want to say Burnley. Or, like, a mid-tier team, right? They couldn't, offensively, they couldn't make it work. And I'm just sat there, like, what are you doing? Like, you just had a man of the match performance from your left winger who's not left back or left wing back or whatever you want to call it, who's really not been all that great in that position, right? And then he puts in a man of the match performance, does really well playing right wing. Nothing else changes the next game week, and you start him at left back again. And if you do that constantly with people, they would put in like good performances, and then they would be starting on the bench the next match. Like, what are we doing here? Best selling club in the world. And this dude Chelsea becoming Brighton just on a higher scale with more players. Oh, he couldn't just have Azar. Doesn't matter, we hit anyway. We don't. GG. Super 9, I think we call. We do make a pair, we're still gonna check it obviously. Take my chips. On top of the ride. Got enough showdown now. Bet check bet line. Man, he could just wake up with like somebody's passing between like 6s through 8s, like a 9-10. Could also just have missed flush draws and stuff. It's nearly a missed flush draw. Nearly. Man. Bet check bet lines. Probably just not finding enough flush draws to bet then, yeah. I got check raised there, by the way. If I run full house into quads again, I'll be pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie. But what can you do, eh? What can you do? I'm not folding this hand, am I? Could definitely still be up against like 10-8. Could definitely be up against like, I don't even know. 6x. 6x that is not. I can't get value by jamming, can I? Can't get value by jamming, can I? Something like this. Beds just won't go. 63 left. You ain't good. Open ender. It's a lot of outs. Some would say too many, but I wouldn't. I'd never do that. I'd never do that. Also want to get this tournament up, which is the GG Masters $25. Fuck me. You could definitely jam some like lower pass, especially like 7s through 10s. Could you jam an ace 10 suited? Yes, you could. Oh, I don't think you can fold that. I think the price is just too good. The price is too good. Yeah, is that fair? That is gonna happen a decent amount of time. Quads are good, dude. Quads will beat me. 2 pair. Okay. What a game. Take that. Take this. Burn out at catching strays. Just, I don't know, man. All the best to Bernie, but rough. Spending and don't get results. They're starting to, though. I mean, it's also easy to say, right? Sometimes you gotta, like, normally when you spend a lot, it's also because you're trying to get up there, right? If you're already on the top and you have 7 players that are very, very good in your starting lineup, like Liverpool or like City has had for the last long time, that's annoying. I don't know how he just calls and doesn't raise, whatever. Then sometimes you can get away with spending a little bit less or buying younger talent that can hopefully take over for them in the future, right? But it obviously helps Liverpool that we have had a Salah for like the last 8-10 years or like 8 years, whatever, and not been worried about buying a new right winger, right? So that's also a way of looking at it sometimes. Like sometimes the reason you get to spend all the reason you spend all that money is also because the results haven't been going in your favor. And it's not worked out, and then you just end up spending more. What is annoying is to see is like just how good City is though spending money. Nice. I don't think you can race that river, but very lovely little river there. Big pot. Happy with the check back flop as well. Happy to be that. Good decision making. Just because range is so strong there. Hence, thank you for the follow. But City, man, like, they're just so fucking good, man. And they just get people. Like, the fact that it got gay for like 20, 25 mil or whatever it is, it's such a bargain. They got Semenyo, he's just come in, just performs from day one. Like, they just do so much good business. It's actually unbelievable. It's so annoying. It's quite annoying, man. It's quite annoying. A lot of people are just performing. They really do. The team is already very, very strong. And when Diaz, Stones, and stuff are back as well, man, they are just so competitive all over the pitch. Rodri obviously hasn't been in the same after he's been out for a year and a half. But imagine like any other team losing their star player at that point. Like when he got injured, he was so good. Imagine that happened to any other team and still trying to cope. Imagine Bruno being out for a year and a half, essentially, or Salah, or obviously a little bit less for Salah now, but if he was out the last couple of seasons, we obviously wouldn't have won the league, or Cole Palmer, right? Like Cole Palmer's obviously had a really rough time with it this year, but like, jeez. You just can't perform without those, but City can. City just manages. That's a pretty unfortunate all-in pre, but a pretty fortunate flop in turn. Made a 3x and we just jammed her with a pair. What's the pair? Oh, this is a big one though. Gotta win against ace queen, and here we win. Good flop. We absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Big pot, man. Very big pot. Come on. Let's just win this, dude. Let's just win this. Honestly, why not? Why not? Call off hair? Yeah, it's gotta be. Just too few big blinds with a suited king. I don't agree with new ownership. Their goal is to make money, not to be the best. Yeah. I think we can all agree on that. I like Chelsea when they had Tuchel as their manager and won the Champions League, but everything after that was bullshit. People don't mention that they've sold almost 900 million worth of players while spending 1 billion. Yeah. Eight out of 38. Eight out of 38, man. Let's get it. Mm-hmm. 5-minute break. I don't know if this wallet is from today. I want to believe that it is, but I also don't trust myself. It is today. Good. Actually, I just remembered because I cleared the table and only left this one coffee cup beforehand. Okay, I'm just going to go down with this, fill some more water in this cup, and then I will be back. When did you realize that you can commit full time to this and really earn a living? Um, I knew there was enough to make a living off, and with people having chances of making contracts and all the other things from the get go kind of thing. Like I went full time before I essentially made any money. So my journey is a little bit different, Lush. So I started playing poker obviously when I was 18. And when I was 21, I went full time. I saved up money for an entire year while still living in a home. And my whole idea with it was if I go like to like if I wanted to try it full time like streaming to see if I could be big enough to make a living from the streaming and obviously improve at poker at the same time, but like mostly just focus on streaming, improving in that, and hopefully be good enough to get a contract and live from that. And I gave myself like kind of a 2-year span to see if I could like how far up I could get. And so I've been doing full-time poker since I was 21. Not because I was good enough or earned enough money to do it, but because I had no expenses for living at home for 2 years, whilst like having a like seeing my platforms grow and obviously taking from there. So it's been a little bit different. And when I got my first contract, that's obviously when I knew I could like that it was coming fully true. But I think already like after a year I could see it. I could see it when I hit partner after like 11 months or 10 months with Twitch and had over 75 average viewers. They're like, I can make this work. I just need to like keep on putting pressure and effort into my content. But these days, I think like over the last like year or so, I'm becoming more and more confident I can, even if I didn't have the platforms and I just only played poker, I could make a living out of that as well. You're under control. Fold up. Da, 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 da. Gonna call her. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely like, I think it all depends on like how much I'm just gonna put this less 0.5 in. I mean, if he has an ace, it's super dead, but I just don't think we can really let it go. That's obviously awesome to see. That's obviously not awesome to see. And yeah, the other years I've been just so focused on content and focused on doing all of that. But then obviously now not being with a brand, it's like you obviously got to focus more on the poker. You got to focus more on that as well, because I don't have a backup income or anything else coming in, right? Do you live off poker itself or the content? So my entire time I've lived from content. I've not lived from the poker. Like if we've had big scores or anything else, it's been a nice bonus. But my monthly salary and stuff like that is what has like obviously been the key factor. But I don't have that. So last like 6 months, I've obviously made more money in. I make a little bit in content right now, but not compared to what we've made in poker. So right now, I definitely live off the poker. And I mean, also because of content, I still get 100% rate back on GG. So every single week, I can take out my rate count GG, which is obviously a nice bonus. Still think we gotta call one more. Check, and hopefully it checks back. If he bets under over, we fold. Yeah, I just don't see him. What bluffs are we gonna use? Like Queen 10, Jack 10. Fairly unlikely. I made over 100k in profit online. I realized quite early, however, that to scale poker to make better living than regular path is insane work. Plus way more luck than any reg will ever met. I think it's definitely possible, but it is a lot of work. It's a lot of work. You're right. Career defining flips that makes careers. You also need to filter from regulations and taxes that can make poker go away. True. This definitely has an impact. I don't mind flatting out. I mean, I don't mind 3-betting, but I don't think it's bad sometimes to just flat as well. Hence, if you're not making 3-4x average salary per year, you're wasting your time financially, in my opinion. I don't think that is true necessarily, but yeah, fair enough. I can see where you get that argument from there. We got a double gutter here. We have the double gutter. I should probably call. The problem is out of position. I just feel like I'm just checking back always there afterwards, which is not that lovely. 11 out of 26 here, by the way. We're doing really well. This is really becoming a sweat. So I'm educated, full-time job, and play without pressure and make a couple of extra grand a year. It's a good one. It's a good one. I actually talked with someone the other day that did very similar thing. I think there's more things to it though. I mean, this is obviously from a safety perspective, but there's also something to be said about like how much you enjoy what you do for a living. Like if you just love sitting here playing cards, love just like not having to go to work, choose your own hours, do all of that, then I definitely think like, sure, like you could be, there is some thing of like, how, like, can you do this forever? Like all these questions that you asked yourself that I rightfully think everyone should ask themselves. Like, what if this doesn't go the right way? But at the same time, if you're really, really enjoying yourself, and you can make it work for now, I don't see anything wrong in doing that and trying to live your best life, as long as you also know that like, that you have a plan B, right? You have a, if this doesn't work, like what am I gonna do afterwards? Can I go back to school? Is there another job I can have? And then again, man, like if you do it full time and you worry about these things, you can also just put more time into the game and make it work. Like make a better living. The harder you work in your game, the more you can make. And it's not just based on big scores. It's not. Sad. I should just focus on this, man. 7 out of 23. Guess it depends on if you have what it takes to go to high stakes. I don't think that is necessarily correct. I think so many people push to play high stakes, but the edges in high stakes are so low. I don't know, man. Maybe I should have called her actually. I should have probably maybe. Nah, not with the ICM, I don't think. People will talk about that like high stakes is just the way to go. I think like if you can play the best tournaments at the high stakes, but I think it's very important to know that like you can make a lot of money in mid stakes. A lot of money in mid stakes. Don't want to see it pair, man. I didn't want to see it pair. Still flushes though, and 7-8 and 3x, and I don't think it can fold. Like worse flushes as well. Yeah, I don't think it can fold. There we go. Pushing for high stakes where you're either going to be losing at the start or where the edge is going to be so small, whereas like you can risk way less, find games where you do way better and play low stakes or mid stakes. I think actually this like is something that also changed my mindset. Is like it was Aberon's way of saying it at one point. Like he has a tweet where he says it as well, where he's like, you make as much money having 20% in a $55, like 20% ROI in a $55, as you do if you have 2% in a 530, right? But the risk versus like the downswing of playing the 530s and you have 2% ROI versus the downswings of having 20% ROI and playing 55s are vastly different. Great to see the Danish players in GG now. And it is indeed. It is indeed. Give me my spewers back, man. So, like, how do you decide how much to take out, especially with downswings and stuff? That happens. I don't understand how you get security and thought about that when it comes to being full-time pro. So, for me, what I take out right now is I take out... Personally, I take out the rake that I get every single month. I get 100% rake back, so I get a decent amount of rake. I'm probably raking 1,000 a month right now. Right? With the stakes we're playing right now. So I'm just taking that out. It is very important to have like a stable bankroll. So if you take money out normally, you'll still just do whatever it'd be, right? So let's say I have 10K. I normally like playing between I would like to play between 22s and 55s, but you can't play 55s with 20K with a 10K bankroll, right? So obviously I would try to grind it up to a 20K bankroll. 20K bankroll is really nice when you're playing 22s between 22s and probably like 55s and 82s. It's like the kind of the perfect average, right? Average bankroll. So if I wanted to take money out, I would probably hope to get up to a little bit more. So if I got up to 20K, then 25K, I could maybe withdraw a little bit. If I knew I was on a heater, maybe wait a little bit. But otherwise, you can withdraw a little bit at that point, right? And then if you go in a little bit of downswing, you obviously take the highest tournaments out of your schedule. So you take the 82s out, or you take some of the 55s out at one point if it goes further down. Just like you would if you didn't take money out. He's gonna open a decent amount here. I do think we jam. Is this just crazy? I don't think so, no. He's still gonna have a lot of opens. We scoop. Can't call all-ins, but we can definitely do moves on that. I really need to focus on this one. We have 10 tournaments right now. And we are 8 out of 21 here. Which is a big spot, obviously. Got the payouts there as well. We're just gonna jam if anything here. What do we do now? What do we do now? I don't like the idea of jamming over. I don't know. He's effectively jamming, isn't he? Like, I don't have any full liquidity. Maybe I could flat, but then I just hate if someone goes behind. I'm just pricing myself inwardly. And I don't think we can call a 10 or 8 big blind jam off with king queen off there. It's becoming really awkward in many ways. But like playing full-time poker is super difficult, man. Like social media makes it look so easy. And like it's just the easy dream. You make millions. Most just don't, man. It's the honest thing. $115 locked up. 2.3k for first. Hopefully he folds, and then we can't go anywhere. Yeah, we can't do anything. Good adjustment from him. Just no rollbacks in hypers anyway, so this is gonna be wild. 13 average big blinds. Jam 7 deuce as a power move? Not. Not. Man, we need hands. We do need hands though. It goes quick and high, but if you don't pick anything up. Club is set over. Only 19 people between me and 2.3k. Just get a bankroll over the 10k mark again. We're just jamming. I don't think the offsuit one I would ever men. Hopefully it doesn't have ace 10. Queen 10. Jack 10. Beautiful. Nice. I'd love to jam this blind blind, but I'm not getting the chance. It's a setup, man. That was a big setup. Ten eight suited. Okay, we fold now. I would have probably jammed. The thing is, like, this player's gonna call off a decent amount actually, but I still think it's probably too good. No, we don't. We don't do it. No, we don't do it. Final 3 tables. $20 high bear. Fold that. This goes so quick, man. This goes really quick. People are just boosting. Queen 10, man. Jeez. Do I need to take Queen 10 here? I think so. Blanche just come around so quickly. I think so. I imagine so. Not entirely sure. GBV, this is obviously okay. Not sure with the ICM. I think it's good though. I think it's good. I mean, obviously I wouldn't have made the move if I didn't think it was good. Nice. Have years covered in your bank account at events. It's just very hard to do, isn't it? But you're correct. You definitely need a buffer. Because you can't just go 6 months with just losing. That's like tournament poker, man. Like you can just go on a huge downswing and just lose for a long, long time. It's very scary. Just like you can go on a heater, obviously, right? If it goes blind with blind, it's too much dead money and we'll have to go with it. Yeah. It's too much money in there already. 1.5, yeah. Against an 2. There we go, we're even in front. That's a very good flop. Take those. That's big for us. Just pick that up. Queen 9. I mean, Queen 10 is just that much better than Queen 9. Yeah, we fold now for sure. 8 out of 14. We got the pay jump to 148. But it's all a game of like, I think a lot of these things, what you also gotta realize is like it's a game of keeping your cost as low as possible. Right? There's a lot of people that like can live from poker and live good from poker. But obviously if you live in Europe compared to living in Asia, it's a big difference. The big difference of how much you're averagely gonna spend every single month. Big pot now. He's 6 versus 8. So like the lower you can keep your cost, the less you obviously have to win, the less the easier everything kind of gets, right? Don't know. Maybe I can jam over that when he limps. I don't think he really limps anything strong there, so maybe the play is just a jam. We'll pick up a pair. Pair could be good, man. Never know. I don't mind checking again though. Beat that. Oh my god, man. That was a trap. Jeez. Side though. Oh, big hand. Big hand. Well. Okay, come on. What the hell? I still gotta call 10s though. Still gotta call 10s there. I think. If he calls behind, we could be screwed, man. We honestly could be screwed out. More likely than not. Okay, he folds. Can we beat 5s? It's a very good hand to see. Come on. Beat 5s. It's fine. Just no 5. That's even better. That's even better. We'll scoop all of it. Come on. Magic, thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone for subbing on YouTube. I really do appreciate it, man. I see the number going up and I appreciate you guys, man. Really do. It's gonna take us up to 4 out of 11 now. Very close though. He's second. He has one more big blind. Or a big blind and a half. But he just runs really close there. 10 left, page up. Bounty here. But this is probably more interesting. Oh. He just doubled that. And we hold. That's nice. Four to 10. Oh my god, we just did flushes with both of these two in huge pots. We'll take a pot over here, which is nice. Did I get walked here? I think so. I got walked with 7-5. He didn't fold. He did over here though. Man, what do I do with this hand? Oh shit. No, what do I do with this hand? He lead jams into my nuts. I like that. I think I go with this, don't I? I don't know. Maybe this is a fault, man. Oh, shit, I didn't have time bank. I mean, obviously, if he calls off this, it would be fucking horrible for me. That would be so bad for me. He didn't. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if this is worth it. King Jack just seems so good. Diamond. Blue card. Come on. Blue card. Blue card. Blue card. But calling off jams is just so bad. But like, he's still gonna jam a lot here though. We don't hit it. Still gonna jam a lot here. Like Jack 10 suited. Like so many easy. But even like flipping and C6 is just so horrendously bad. I don't know. Maybe this is a fault, man. I don't know. He does seem to find a lot of them, like a lot of the gems and stuff. I don't know. Like I just imagine even like King 8 off, King 7 off, King 6, King 5 suited, like stuff like that. He's still gonna be in with, right? Am I crazy for calling that off? Maybe that's just terrible. Feels like the borderline one. I think King Queen suited's just gotta go. I think King Jack off is a fold. I could have really used some time bank there. I might have come to the same conclusion though, that I still feel like I have in my head. But just not being in pots is just also just huge. Not getting involved in stuff. Ace Queen is definitely gonna go though. I really need to get the other table up. What the fuck? Big one, man. Oh my god, I was about to hit the full button because there's a little leg spike. Why does it say so many big blinds? I don't know. Big one though. Oh, fuck me. We need an ace. Come on, please. Please ace ball me. Come on. Bury me, man. Bury. It's not a fucking bury. Oh. It was always meant to be a bust out there. The thing is, like, if I'm min... I don't know why I bucked out like that. The thing is, if I'm min and he jams, even if I had the extra 9 big blinds, I would have called off. Oh, it's just two very unfortunate hands. I'm not sure about the King Jack. I should maybe just avoid it. Obviously, there's no rollback. I don't know why this bugged out like this. Oh, man. Fuck me. Such a big difference in money. Ah, I don't know. I might have fucked it, man. Just because there's so many ace, low ace X that we're obviously flipping against, but flipping is just not great for us. That like I might just need to fold King Jack, man. Still think we jam ace 10 now. Might have just choked on the finish line. Might have just choked on the finish line. It's still a very good score, man. Like, it's still 10 extra money, but, like, first is 100 extra money. And we're 800 in the tournament, right? We got 9th for 10 extra money. I don't know. Good call. I think I'm just overthinking it because of the loss as well, but I don't know. Obviously, ace queen then, yeah, and it just plays itself. And honestly, even like if it went min when I had the ace queen and he jammed for like 18, 20 bigs, I just can't fold either. want to apply pressure. I really do. I just don't feel like minning is super great, I'd say. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look it up. I'll get it checked. Just bugged out and said we just jammed for like 5k, 5,000 big blinds. No. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked, dude. So close. God. I feel like we're playing good though. Yeah, let's take this one up. Just because we're closing in on money. We're also closing on money. Hey, 2 to white. You can avoid the Jack 10 suited, okay. Oh, King Jack suited, okay. Good. I don't think I can, man. I think it is the lowest. But it's got to be the lowest, right? Like, I don't think King 10 probably gets in. Yeah. Don't mind flooding. I want to keep this playing. Guess who has Palmer in the dream team? You do. I'd imagine. I actually thought about getting Palmer, but I just don't feel like he's been super good. And I feel like he's been obviously having a rough time with injuries and stuff. Has he scored 2 or something? West Ham 2-0. Ah, no Bowen. 3-0 Chelsea. Palmer all 3. Wow, okay. That's insane. Aston Villa 1-0. Rodgers. I have Rodgers in my team. That's good. I have Rodgers in my team. Looks like Arsenal's going to score as well now. Arsenal 1-0. We don't mind a little Rodgers play, man. I need to check if any of the guys has Subamendi. Okay. That doesn't do anything for anyone. Mango coming in for 6 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. I put Pedro in the captain this week. I have Pedro as well. I have Pedro as well. I have Pedro, Enzo, and Chalaba. He's back, man. Palmer's back. Wild. I hope everyone took him out of their fantasy team. But I am a little bit worried that someone has him in the fantasy. Rodgers can be a shot though. Pedro got an assist. I guess he got a pen. But I'm not done shit. Oh shit. No. One of the boys has Palmer and has Captain Palmer as well. Oh, that fucking blows, dude. That blows. One of the boys actually has Palmer and captain him. Ooh. Ooh. That is huge. That is huge for that person. Oh, that's so many points. God, that's so many points. That is disgusting. Oh, that is disgusting. Ooh, that is wild. He's the closest one to catching up on me as well. Don't to be too hard on yourself is a good learning experience. Sure, but I have like, I mean, I think it's good to be hard on yourself. I think it's good to be hard on yourself. Then I remember the spot for next time and hopefully adjust if I did something wrong. I'm just gonna write it down in my notes though, so I can just send it to someone who knows more about it than I do. Fix the chat. Wait. Over here. Another one bites the dust over here. We're doing okay, man. We've kept our stag pretty alive. We're kind of cat dead for a while. Plus 190 bucks. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. We've had some really close spots lately. Right now we're just not like really getting them over the line. Like yesterday we had we got aces into jacks, final 3 tables for top 3 stag. That was obviously like a hard one where he just like turned the jack. That was 3K for first in that one, right? So man, I think I maybe should be jamming us still. I mean, I think he is just gonna open it a little bit more, being the big stack now. Even though it's been a little bit more nitty. I think we're doing pretty well, man. 25 out of 280, 240 cash. We're 7 away from cashing over here. Don't think we can jam this. I think this would actually be a bit of mistake jamming when they open this early. We can probably get away with flatting still, but I think jamming is probably a little bit too early. I think 9s. What the fuck, dude? I have Rogers as well. I don't have a Boemo. Wow, this is in. Wait, how big is that? That is decently big. That is interesting. Now just very interesting. Whoa, I don't know what we do now. Because this is nearly, it's not nearly min cash. Obviously it's not, but it's half of a min cash. But like, what is the lowest pair he jams as well? I think we let it go. Took it down with King Queen before. Now we open here again. Queen 9 suited. Someone behind jammed. And we'll take it down again. It's lovely. It's lovely. Ace King, Ace Queen. Yeah, makes sense. That's obviously be awesome hands to be up against, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because he's going to money as well. So range up is going to be pretty tight for jam. They're going to chub. Oh. Who do I have in midfield? I have no wait, this is not me. This is what I wish I had. This is the Captain Palmer. Oh, I wanted to see what he. Okay, he only has Gabriel. as a Arsenal player, so that's good for me. Or could be at least. Who do I have in the midfield? I have Rice, Enzo, Bruno, and Rogers, and a Captain Bruno. Captaining Bruno is not bad though, man. It's not bad. Like he's getting me 20 points, right? It's a 10-point game so far. Rice and Enzo could step up, and then Rogers is obviously doing pretty well. Man, that's a game week for you, by the way. And Bomo scoring. Obviously, Rice not doing much, but Palmer hat trick first half. It's really good, man. Then up front, I have Sharp Pedro and Bowen. The keen eye might have noticed, I do not have Holland. Who are you putting as captain? Gabriel, I think. I think I'm captain Gabriel. He's just been getting so many good points. Clean sheet chances. There's just like no... I just feel like every striker or every midfielder is just such a gamble. I could put Rice, but I think Gabriel's probably better to put than Rice. I think we just pressed in there. Just still early days. So I think he's gonna be my man. My man for the job. I mean, but even like Saka's not been having a good time with it, has he? So like, I don't know who to take on if it's not Gabriel. Give me a double game week. Give me some clean sheets, you know. Gonna say those A's. How is the weather break in 4 minutes? We can look at some of these stats. Any chance we could see Fulham and Everton drawing? How's that looking? Wow. Bournemouth has been dominating Aston Villa, but Aston Villa's up 1-0. I should just... No, I don't know. Maybe I should have just jammed. I'm gonna bet one big blind. Could also just check, honestly. Maybe chicken's better here when we have all of it. I probably just feel like a bit of one big blind, yes, like with my entire range, but maybe I'm just wrong. Might just be wrong in that statement. Just because if they have a pad, they just jam, right? So, like when we're playing this shallow, like just having something is just super important. Hand for hand again. And 14 away from hand for hand over. We're in for a good poker day so far, man. We're in for a good day so far. Still a decent amount of pre-reg tournament time. Five-minute break. Oh, man. I have a bet on right now, which is West Ham to win against Burnley, Chelsea to win against Wolves, and Aston Villa to win against Bournemouth. My problem is just like this Bournemouth Aston Villa game is scaring the shit out of me. I could drag it out right now and get 3 extra profits. Or I could take it right now and get 3x profits. Or I could wait the game out and then I would win 4x profits. Is it worth waiting? Or just take the money now? They are up 1-0, but they've been dominated so far. They have been dominated so far. Like expected goals from Aston Villa is 0.2 and 1.2 from Bournemouth. I also have a crazy bet on where it's the same matches, but United, like I have like just a wild bet on. So maybe I just take the money from this one and then I just let the wild bet just let it run its course. I think actually, honestly, I might. I honestly might. I think I honestly will. Man, if they win, I just hate myself, right? There's always one of the things if you then but I still have them on the other bet. Fuck it, I'll take the money. I'll take the money. If they were dominating though, I wouldn't have taken the money, but with them being dominated. And Aston Villa is a weird place. I'm not sure I trust the lineup either for second half. Like I don't feel like Douglas Luiz or Sancho or Bundia is getting like enough minutes that I think they're gonna be fatigued. That midfield is gonna be fatigued in second half. McGinn out, Kamara out, Tielemans out, which is all starters. They can like do a lot of hard work and they don't really have the depth and bench either, Aston Villa. So I'm a little bit worried if they're under pressure now. Tal, thank you. Yeah, I gotta change this. I gotta change the tile. Thank you. Still made a 3x profit on my bet. I'll definitely just take that and call that in that one. Still room for them to win though. So what do I need for my crazy bet? I need Newcastle and Brentford to draw. I need Everton to draw, and then I need Aston Villa to still hold. Imagine that. That would be a sweat, by the way. It's like what? How many X money are? Like 150x the money. That'd be funny. 50 seconds and then we go again. We're one away from the money. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go again. Hey, Winston, I found out about you when you and Seb did that bankroll challenge. I'm a big believer in bankroll management being the #1 lesson to learn early. 100%. Totally agree. Totally agree. Thanks for the streams. Best of luck for this weekend. Thank you. You too, biscuits. Well said. I totally agree. Well said. Definitely feel the same. One away. I also really want to start streaming, but I'm kind of embarrassed because I only play $1, $2 tournaments until I get to $500. Mate, have you seen my first ever stream? I started out having $1,000 and just playing micros. That's how I started. It's all about just making decent quality. Get a good like setup, get a good layout for your stream. Then get like okay equipment. You don't even need to spend a lot of money, man. Just get like a Yeti microphone, and get like a C920 webcam, Logitech webcam, right? Like something like that. That'd be like $50 for those two combined, and then you're kind of sorted, man. I think like streaming is sometimes like poker. Like you just put a little bit of effort into it, like studying it or like trying to do well in it, and then you'll actually just achieve so much more than if you just start out without doing it. Could have just bet that flop, honestly. Just bet one big blind would have probably been okay. Am I valuing myself at? Maybe. Probably shouldn't even bet 1.5. Probably should just bet 1. Just get so many faults for jam, man, because it's so early. I'll take a flat. Someone jam behind would be lovely. Otherwise, we end up in a very big multi-way. All in. Okay. Still an important part, Herman. Nearly 10 bigs. Oh, come on. I guess if we want to lose a part, if we want to get 3 out of this, this will be an okay one to get 3 out of on. We're going to jam here. Call behind, that's really bad for me. Don't know what I do have, I just jam. It could just get really wet in the river. You know what? I'm just going to jam a turn. Pot left behind. Whoa, that's probably a spew, honestly. I think that's a spew from him. You're just always flipping or behind, right? Like, you're not really doing much better and you're risking your tournament life. And I have a $3 bounce in my head. And we're closing in the money. I just don't think that's great. Took it down with the aces. He did find a flip and obviously just 4%, so good for him. He does ATS a decent amount here though, even though he's nitty. I still think we go for this. I mean, obviously he's gonna jam fairly wide with 5 bigs, so I think we just go over the top. Oh my god, he calls. That's bad. Flip. What is that call? Just flips a set. Man. Wait, that's gotta be. Again, what are you doing well against her? What are you doing well against her? What are you hoping for, buddy? That's interesting. Ah, that sucks, man. Maybe they don't even get it in, but we're just obviously getting in bad against the guy who's sitting there, but that's okay. That's the only side part. Like the main part is very big. It's a very big flip to lose. Very big flip to lose again. But that is pretty terrible, I think. Isn't it? It's gotta be, right? Like, you gotta think about, if he wins against me, he obviously gets like 20 back or something. But if he doesn't win against this guy either, and then like, what lower pass am I jamming with? Am I jamming sixes? Possibly. But am I jamming eights through aces? Yes. And then, what is the lowest I'm jamming? Ace 10 through ace king? There's not that much dead money out there. Again, that 5 big blind range is not going to be like horrendously bad either. I think that sevens is very interesting. Shebans, thank you for the follow. We got a jam now. Not close the page jump. Just gotta go in. We take that. That's good. It's still alive. Big Lurker Iski coming with 15 streams in a row. Really do appreciate it. Good luck today. Thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. Brawl part, man. A lot of brawl one. Like, I'm just not coming over the top of these 5 suited. I mean, UK call? UK call. What do you mean UK call? What would be the lowest thing I would call off there? I'm just thinking, like, am I ever jamming A7 suited? Am I ever jamming? Just don't think I am, man. He just dunks there. Okay. Nice. We already got a big in there. I think there's just too much in there, and we're just hoping for a flip at this point. I might be wrong here, though. I think so, though. Flip, 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 flip. Just dominate against king. Oh, it's so fucking insane. Kings and aces. Everyone asked them. I mean, can I flat? Can I just call? I don't know, man. Because, like, with deuces, we're just always kind of dominated. Or, like, we always, like, seem 3 overs and hard to play, right? So I think I'm okay with just jamming when there's 2.5 dead big blinds in there and we're flipping so often when we're that low. I think so. I think if we're a little deeper we might be able to do something, but I don't think we can there. Good play. Such a good bounty though. Just has the stone cold nuts. What a setup this could have been. What an absolute setup this could have been. Call off over 2-pair. See if we can hold. Nice. Good. Pain. Pain indeed. Pain indeed. Making some good stacks. Then it falls apart. Nice. $30 bounce inside as well. I just ended. Nice. Love to see the hearts. Love to see the hearts. Big pot. Big pot. Love to see that. $30 bounce as well. Big bounty. Very nice. Very fortunate situation. Very fortunate situation there for us. 2.1k up top, so like 4.5k up top nearly. 10 out of 25. Ah, that's what you mean. I thought you meant it was a bad play or that his call was very good. I think it's close, man. It's not horrific. I don't think it's horrific. But like if you actually think about Rangers, right? I just think if we actually think about the Rangers, I just think I don't have nearly anything lower and have everything kind of better, right? The way that played out. It was obviously been totally different if that 5 big blind player was not in there. And I think he might just been multi-tabling and not really like thought about that. But I think that's a pretty big misstep. This is also the fun thing about poker, guys, isn't it? That you can make something like that, which is a mistake, but you end up winning. So it just feels like you did the right thing because you hit like I said. That's why poker is such a weird game. But also why you have to like study and really think about it and not just like when you're winning just keep on going with what you're doing always, you know? Because I especially feel like when I'm not studied for a long while, you just like slowly get into these bad habits sometimes. I should actually probably jam there. Talking about bad habits. Just been open without like looking. That would have been great flop. 3-1. Wolves scored. It's actually not great. Chalaba. But I actually think a lot of people have. Aston Villa won 1. Oh my god. Oh my god, didn't. Oh, that makes me a little bit happy that I pulled that out. And big chance for Bournemouth now to make it 2-1. Wow. Wow. Bournemouth at home is good, man. Imagine you're a striker for Wolves. You just got like 1 in 20. You finally score your second. You're behind 3-0, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, obviously, they still have an entire half, so it might matter. But it's just sometimes like it's also about the importance of the goals, though. Obviously calling out for last 1.5. We're actually having decent stack here though. He blocks one of the 9x. It's not great. That's not it. It's wet because we're obviously in the money, so you probably don't want to flat as much, but we still want to play for bounty, so we do want to flat more. Where does that leave us? Well, what has the bigger effect right now? I think in a big field, we probably lean more towards the bounty at that point, until it's probably a certain point where we're like under 100 players. But I don't know. When it comes back to the high bet, it wasn't actually the king jack hand. Where my rule was to run into kings with ace queen. Where there's no decision, no. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't know. Like, yeah, that's obviously more brutal in a way, but I always feel like that's just unavoidable, right? Like, I did the right thing, I did the right move, and I couldn't have played it better. The other thing stresses me out more because what if I could have played it better? What if I made the mistake, you know? So I don't know. But obviously, even when we lost that, we were still 6 out of 9, man. We actually was still fine. It was just very unfortunate with that ace queen. Like picking up the blinds, and we would probably been like 4 or 5 out of 9. I don't know. We have so many good holdings here. Better flush draws, better anything with an 8, anything with a 3, anything with obviously pair 6, whatever. Have a lot of things. You just doing that to get it. I know this is when he's makes the decisive as well. I feel like most people just, I don't know. Huh, I'm not sure. I know, just if I call, we just get pot left behind. Like, what do I do on flop? Or do you just jam it pre? Sure, he might have some, he might have some ace king ace queen. Then we're just flipping, but I'm losing against everything else. There's not that much dead money in the pot to run a 40 big blind pot or like 80 big blind pot. If he did that with enough hands, maybe. But do I think he does it with enough like queen jack, king 10 suited and stuff? No. Maybe he does, but probably not. 6 hands played. First tournament on GG. Maybe. Or maybe he just does it with like fucking ace 5 off. Never know. Oh, sorry. Pedro got another assist. Pedro with another assist, though. Don't tell me it's Palmer to score again, man. Oh, wait. He got 2 assists now, it says? Oh, Palmer got subbed. Okay, that's good for me. Get him out, man. Get him away from this bitch. Now it's Pedro time. I mean, there's not much behind either. I'm honestly just gonna fold. Would I hit it? But for third, I don't know if it's actually worth, man. I don't know if it's actually worth. Can it turn into a bluff if he then checks turn? Like, let's say it's not a drag. Let's say it's a random deuce or something. He just jams so much. Can I turn it into a bluff with the king? I don't think so. I don't know. We're actually closing in the money here. This jam could be super wide for the bounty for sure, though. $15 bounce as well. Yeah, we got a call, I think. He's 10. 5, so let's hold. It's not holding. That's not it. That's 5 or 4. Oh. Congratulations. Take it. You take it. Yeah, I didn't have the best stack there. For a $15 bounty and a 32, I think we roll that. I do think we roll that. Man, we're busting. Let's get some of the big hitters up. Still money at 33 out of 155. Let's get the main up. Starting now. I can't wait for the next series, honestly. It's going to be good. It's weird when you have a week without a series, though. Feels weird. Okay, just checking everything's good. And then we have... Are we blushing Russia? Hello, stream. Hello. Oh, Dane is in gold today, and he's actually doing well. Has Areola just been bad lately? Yeah, he's not been having the best time with it. Looks like. Arsenal 2-0. Gyökeres. Down to 7 tournaments, man. Obviously, you still have pre-reg tournaments, so just maybe should be looking at Johnny more. I could late reg this. I think I will. Late reging. A $30 tournament. 38 late nights. This guy destroyed my chance of flatting and getting this bounty. He will pay with his life. Fuck! He will not. King! You fucker. You fucker, GG. Well, how are we doing today, stream and chat? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? How are we doing, Mackie? Mackie May. I'm here for it. If you want to jam, I'm all in for it. Late rage joined this. I'm winning with 9s. Oh, everyone in this table was late rage joiners. We're all max late rage joiners. Damn. Damn. Eddie in the mix. Big flip. Oh, both big hands is what I'm trying to say. Sure, dude. Sure. Can't even rebuy. Sure. Fun. Haha. Oh, man. Closing into money still needs to drop nearly half of the field. We are obviously just going to jam it now. Like God shot flush draw. I just don't see us doing anything else. Yeah. Okay, what are we up against? Kings, flip. Come on. Win an all in. Come on. 6. It's not a 6. It is a heart though. Love that. Big part. I always wanted to win one of these. One of these double or GG Masters. How much was first? 11,200. For a 25er? Mad. Alessandro, good to see you. Go. Let's go. I sometimes wonder if Alessandro's in like multiple chats at the same time and just writing go to everyone. Just motivating everyone to do better. Feel that. Oh, Everton 1-1. Dude, if Aston Villa scores, man, my bet is looking juicy. My bet is looking juiced. And I guess they're chasing, so. Man, the gap closes in quickly if Aston Villa ends up drawing a match. So I give the match today. I mean, Bournemouth is good at home though. Aren't they? Wait, are they? Why can't I see them? They're 10th, yeah. They're pretty good. I'm gonna call her. I don't think we raise. This is a whip flop. Weird. I'm sick as fuck, but still on the grind, dude. You're not the only one. We had poker night yesterday, and one of the guys was like sick. I don't know what we do here. I think I call one, and then sit. I mean, now we're just luck to calling. I mean, yeah, $32 bands as well. Open ender, pair, flush draw. 34%. Blue. Blue 8 king. Oh. Would have been even more if he didn't have the 9. Actually. Then it would have been just less flush draw out, I guess. Yeah. I've also just been sick, man. Like, I've been there as well for like... I already feel like I'm really recovering the last couple of days. I feel like I'm recovering the last couple of days. Man. Are you not a part of Stars anymore, Winston? I've not been since September. No. Started the Lexan on Finton trend. No, yeah, I'm not. Since September. What's your thoughts on Lex and Finton? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it makes sense to me. From perspective of like tournaments are just becoming small at stars. If I was as good of a poker player as Finton are, I can see how he wants to challenge himself and play the biggest fields and try it out, you know? Like, I can see that. It makes sense to me. He's obviously signed with WPT Global now, but he can still play like every single side. And I think like the schedule on Stars, it has just become repetitive and quite boring at times. Obviously, there's warm up right now, scoop warm up, which is interesting, and then there's gonna be scoop as well. But from a day-to-day basis, it's not as interesting as that. And when it comes to Lex, I mean, he's obviously been with Stas for so long, but like, he could not play from Belgium. He could not play from Netherlands. He has a fully working studio in his home. Like, I feel like it was just counting days, man. Like, at that point. Like, a lot of, obviously, he has a lot of loyalty, a lot of love for Stars, right? Like, that's undoubtable. Also with how long he's been with the brand. But it is also like, he can just play from Netherlands, and he can play like, he can be with his kids at night. He can do all these things, right? Like, he doesn't have to move to another country to then play on Stars and then be away from his Star family, and it's going to cost extra money and all these things, right? It's just so much less stress for him. So like, I feel like the Lex is like, It's just a bad situation with Netherlands not being in the market, Belgium thing not working anymore. It was just like bad situation. So everyone's just sick at the moment. Yeah, man. I need to blow my nose. 10 minutes to break. I can maybe wait. 10 minutes. Everyone is just sick at the moment. Yeah, man. Indeed, indeed. Everton 2-1. Nah. Well, I'm happy I took the money with that Aston Villa match. Throwing everything out at hand in the end. It's good for Everton though. They actually scored 3 goals. Just an own goal as well. This is madness. If Everton actually win today, they get up to 7th in the league. What? That's madness. Here, Blame Moon jamming. I'm pretty sure for 13. I'm pretty sure we do that. Oh my. This is not good. Queen O9. Still got live out. Come on. That is half of them. Queen. Oh man. Shit. He always calls off King Jack. It's not a surprise. Okay, this is sucky. This is sucky. Not what we want to see. Saw Chad win 57k on GG last week. I mean, every day someone is winning that, like nearly that, man. I feel like these days. May not every day, but every weekend, at least. Every Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. Do you think Sperry will go next? For a surprise, hey, they allowed. I mean, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can do. You can't keep like you can't force someone to be there without like. Do I think Sperry will go next? No, I don't. I don't. I think obviously Spraggy and PokerStats also like huge loyalty and all that, but I also just feel like Spraggy obviously plays in a country where he can play PokerStats without any problems. There is no longer like any other big ones, so I mean, I don't know, man. Like he probably should have a pretty good budget because there's like with Lex and Finton leaving, that's surely opening up budget. So like I don't know, man. Not saying all that goes to Sprague, don't get me wrong, but Sprague is a smart man. That was a very good win over. Very good. 5x the stack. We're back in the game. Man, I've seen a lot of Danes today. I've seen a lot of Danes play. It's good to see the Danish community being so big, man. Danish poker community. I love to see that Hammonds has a good game, man. It's had a rough one and rough start here in West Ham. I just especially believe for a keeper, like if you're just out Nicole, you're out Nicole, right? And it's so hard to get back to it. Commentary drawing today. Which means the Middlesbrough could actually go top of the league. They're drawing against Oxford, which is like lowest in the league. Very interesting. Good hand over. He is a decent amount, right? So we're just going to be jamming if he opens. I could just jam. Is it better to just 3-bet? Like, we are just 100 away from the money. I think we jam. I'm not sure. Doesn't open a lot from other positions, but from button he opens a decent amount. So, and cut off. Whoa, big call. Whoa, hold it. No, dude, just hold. Queen. Oh, sorry. 8. I don't know why I call that queen. No! I don't know why I call out queen. I just want. Oh, dude. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Queen! And then the queen comes as well. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know if we can call this up. I don't think we can. Man, we're just taking to making some money now, though. Whatever. Oh, wow. That's 2 bounties now. I mean, this could still just be Broadway's. He's just been so passive. It's been so passive. $20 though. Shit. I probably do. I mean, I'd probably go for that. Don't I? I mean, if he wakes up with king, queen, I just hate my life, right? Also, he knows that this player is down to 0.1 big blinds. I will take now. I will take now. Because we are 2 away from a pay jump and I want to get that. I'll take $10, you know? Oh, we're on break. Oh, man. Still will take it. Here we go. If we go out like this, I'll be fucking sad, dude. Oh my god, come on, man. Man, we're not winning any all-ins. Probably most people's on break now. I'm gonna call it at this point. Gotta beat King Deuce. King Deuce. Ace on the flop is beautiful. That's so beautiful. That is so good. That is so good. $20 in bounties and we have a stack now. Okay. Alright, alright. I like that. I like that though. That's very nice. It's very nice. Okay, 5-minute break. I need to blow my nose. Get it out of my system. Every day I spend my time. got the got the handy on it. True. I wanted the queen, dude. I wanted to lose. Who wants to win these days? Honestly, it's too easy, man. It's too easy out here in the streets. Ugh. Ugh. Too easy out here in the streets. All right, close that, close this. Boom, boom, boom. So happy I took that money, man. In the Aston Villa Bournemouth game in halftime. The Weekender. It's May Day 2. Good luck, Winston Miles. My goat. Chad, if you haven't checked out Miles, definitely go do so, man. Go give it a follow. Good content. Good poker player. Goat. We talked about people that are still PokerStars ambassadors. There's one. There is one. Give us some love. I hope you're doing good. I hope the little one is doing amazing. Chad, I'm honestly honored, because like I'm actually gonna like snitch on Mars a little bit now, but Mars like posts pictures on her Instagram sometimes to like friends, and I'm one of them. I'm one of those like close friends thing, the little green thing. She's added me to the group. I am honored. I am honored. So I get to see all the cute pictures. Double good to see him, man. Get to see all the cute baby pictures, man. Even the ones you guys don't get to see, you know? It's like, it's so cool. It is very, very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. All right. $21 here. Low 4K for first. What about just winning? What about just winning? What about just having ace king of them? Just looking here. Collie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Imagine that. Winston just being friends with poker royalty. That's me. Just no big deal. Just little me out here doing my thing. Women. Oh man. If you want some entertainment, watch me spew it off first 10 of the GG Masters class, something on your right. In the classic, you're on my right. Can avoid that. Should maybe be more worried about the big blind here, but I don't know. Without the backed off flush draw, do I just check? Do I just check? Maybe. I guess the small blind. Let it go. We'll pick up some chips over here instead. We also just picked it up with the ace king before her. Would that have been the most insane ace king flop? Imagine that. If we had like when we had ace king here before, look at the flop. He's king king. Imagine. Could you imagine? Hope you're well. I'm good. I'm good. Feeling very good. Obviously, streaming's going really well. I'm happy. Streaming's going well. Private live is going well. Can't complain at all. Can't complain at all. And likewise, I hope you guys are doing well. I don't know. He bet a third hand of flop. I don't know. Maybe I'm just supposed to raise. I would with a better kicker, but maybe honestly, like especially with these stack sizes, I'm just supposed to raise all the pass. Imagine turning this into bluff and just jamming. I don't know. Maybe I should. Queen 10, 7-3. Interesting. I'll save that hand. I need to be better. Just raise, get it in, man. I really do need to be better at that. I'm such a net. I was raised this way. Take those. I feel like I shouldn't be folding. Now, bounty on my head. Am I getting much out of raising? No. I don't know, man. With 90 left, maybe I just need to fold them. I'll take a flat. We have a set. And now we have no more chips. Nice. Set versus open-ended flush draw. It's a pretty good flop. Do you ever raise and just say fuck it? I think you just call. I was on your right. I bluffed it off. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. You did actually bluff it off right into ace queen. First hand. Come in, my little king. Come in, my little king. Not playing any of the Scoop 1 events. I mean, I did last weekend, so I will probably be as well in this weekend. Ooh, what a turn. We like that a lot. We like that a lot. Hello, Stakovic. We have a stack now. So confusing. Actually, it's so confusing. I should have probably just folded pre, honestly. But I don't think it's really confusing after that. I think a line is okay. I think a line is okay. Knit fold. Thank you very much. Get me the F away, dude. Yeah, you know what? We should be opening stars. I just haven't thought about it, dude. I just haven't thought about it right now. Not gonna lie. I just had 10 tables at one point here. We have 8 tables up right now. But last weekend. Last weekend? Did I play? I played last weekend, didn't I? Who fucking knows anyway? I did. And we were playing some of the scoop. But yeah, I mean, you're saying that, and there is legit only 2 of those events up, 25k guaranteed and 109 with 30k guaranteed, and it's marathons. I think I will be skipping. I might join the marathon late, 25k guaranteed, but like I don't really want to play. This is also a little bit of the problem, man. I will be playing the 55 starting in 20 minutes. Don't get me wrong, I'll definitely play that. But like, how much has this got in? This has got 40k, by the way. This is $21. And this is just a normal everyday tournament. So we're talking about missing scoop, but like, I mean, we gotta go have a block of the ace as well. Oh my god, it's 10-7. That's fucking great for you. That's a great hand, buddy. You should get all the chips. Oh wait. He did. He fucking did. What a tragic river. I'll tilt jam this end then. Slam it in. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Just jamming everything now. Yeah, that's that. I mean, the 55 has 100k, but that like is quite what it normally does have as well, right? Definitely want to play that though. And then the 22 Saturday KO has 60k. That's also pretty good then. We'll probably be playing that. Normally I've joined the Saturday Eliminator as well, but I missed it. That's what it happens. Happens. Sometimes you miss things. So 55 and 22. Yeah. Sure. We'll be dabbling. Dabble. 8 out of 82 here though. 4k for first. How about them cookies? What about taking a bounty over here? Too early. And goodbye stack. I mean, he was nearly just forced all in, to be fair to him. To be fair, we're gonna flat. Hello. 9-4-5, not gonna lead. That's a big bet. And I don't have that good of a hand. We'll let it go. I thought we'd get him of an ace, we were very much mistaken. Yeah. Getting people off top pairs, imagine, dude. Brew Chester, thank you for the follow. Yeah. I mean, the problem is I can't really jam her. And I don't really want a 3.5x get jammed on. Limping and then calling if you're 3.5, that seems like an option. Hi cards, hello. Could I do something cheeky and just like min? I could just check as well, honestly, and go for a river bet. 2 better spades out there. Now I think a decent amount of ace-x would have just jammed, so I assume that most of the ace-x of spades are not there. It's right there though. Yeah. Which means I've beaten to one thing. Which would mean we would be beat by one thing. I'm gonna make it like 4.5, right? Could also flat. I do have position. How often are they gonna squeeze jam? They actually are 3-betting these man. You know what? I'll take it in position. Come on, just squeeze jam it over the top. That would be so sexy. If he somehow made it, I'll cry. And I'll blame myself. Which is also the only right play. Like to blame myself. Imagine not winning this hand. I've never seen an easier win for me. No, no. How does he read? I had poker night with a couple of friends yesterday, and I got king 10 into ace 10 at one point, and I just go. He just goes, I've lost every single all-in against Wiston. Every single time I'm losing all-in against Wiston. And I go, just watch this. King of spades. The first card out, king of spades. I ended up losing the hand though. Game like king jack 4 or something. Hit a queen in the river. It's not fun. The river was not fun, at least. Oh wow, if he actually jams her, right? Like, it seems pretty strong. Okay. So he doesn't have a full house. Obviously, like the ace of hearts, he would have jammed if I have hearts, which means we have the best hand there. We are gonna value. We want to queen jack, king queen, all of those kind of things to call. I would have preferred that was just like a jack of clubs, obviously, but hey. Hey. Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna have a nosebleed. Because of these stakes. Can you actually snipe me? Is there a chance? Oh my god, there is a chance, dude. Okay. Not even close. Still like 30 seconds. Boom. That's what I wanted to see. That's what we got. Nice. And if I had 4.5x, he might have just folded pretty, you know? I don't know, man. Like, the bounty's not worth that much. Flipping a decent amount. We'd have to ISO. Still 3+ behind. It could also call us off. I think I'll probably go with like 5s, but probably leaving deuces. Is that fair? Possibly. I think so. Obviously, if I was in the big blind, I would have called off. I'd have done it. Man, look at that big blind. Look at that big blind. Look at that booty. No. Sad. What is the goal with the bankroll challenge? It was to get up to 10k. We already hit that. We don't really have a challenge right now. But we will soon again. We'll be back with the challenge soon again. There we go. I love how I say we. Me and my many personalities will be back with G-Child. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 3 out of 72, eh? How about them apples? I don't know, man. I am thinking about a couple of things when it comes to challenges and stuff. But it's also no secret that I feel like 100 to 1k obviously went pretty quick. 1k to 10k was already slower, but obviously it's going to be slower, right? Like, winning 9k takes time, and making like 10x in your bankroll. And 10xing my bankroll from 10k to 100k will take so long, and I don't know how to make that super interesting. I don't just feel like things will be too repetitive. He said, and then didn't have a challenge, which means is that any better, Wisdom? Huh? Is that any better? No, I'm sorry. You could also just check out, honestly. You could just check the flop. Imagine not scooping a bounce over here. Just couldn't be me, man. Thank you. Don't pre-call things, man. Don't pre-celebrate, dude. Stop pre-celebrating. Well, that's a good bounty. Oh my god, $76 bounty. Is it worth? Oh my god, it might be, man. Might be. Is it crazy to call out? The thing is, like, the players behind could also just fucking go for it, and we would be in a world of trouble, maybe. And this hand is just, like, so ready to be dominated. It's so ready to just be dominated. Okay, I'm gonna fold. I don't know. Maybe this is stupid. I don't know. Maybe I should just go for it. Maybe this is just silly. The other one's fold. That hurts my soul a little bit. We would have been dominated. I just can't wait for this 9 to drop now. Okay, good. Thank God. You just see a $60 bounty and you're like, that's a lot, yeah. Also, like, right now, 10th is $260, man. Like, it's it's very interesting. This was a tournament yesterday I did well in as well. Off stream. Or was it on stream? No, I think it was off stream. I think we did well in another, like, it was the 32 bounty turbo that we did well on the stream, and then I had this off stream where I didn't have as good of a time as this, but what was the final form? It's me dressed out as this character. That's my final form. We'll use it again in something. We'll use it again. Said mini goes a long way, but that's exactly what we did last time, though. That's exactly what we did last time. Like, it's just feels so not creative, right? Because this is what we did last time, right? Challenges every 1K, we went up here. We would then put some, like, would then do something, like there would be things behind it. I could obviously maybe like get the, not the stream to decide, but the mods to decide what should be behind the different things. Tall ball goal. Think it's follow. But I don't know, it just feels repetitive. But I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Like, if you find a format that works, why not just like continue making it, you know? You know what actually annoys me the most is, like, I went back to see if I could find the streams and all the things from the 1K to 10K, and they're not there anymore. Can I get them off a hand if I jam? Do you think? Do you think if I jam it would actually work? Get them off an ace. I'm like 7s or 8s or something. Check back, not any. I think I'm actually gonna do it. Just fold an ace or king, man. Fold an ace or king, that's what we're trying to get to fold. Ace or king. Get him to fold. God. That is lovely, isn't it? Doesn't even change my position. I'm still the same place. Do I jam all my lower pairs in the flop though? I probably don't, man. I probably don't. So I feel like that's fine. Effectively jamming, I can't do anything about that. I'd have to raise, get jammed then. I think I just complete it. Obviously not really folding not really like ever folding now, right? So check. And call. Could I raise? Raising could be an option here. I think calling's fine. For that price, I still call. 2 overs as well. Sure. Sure, buddy. That's a whiff. Probably gonna have a bit of whiff. He doesn't. Let's go. Let's go. I will get all your chips eventually, buddy. Don't you worry about it. Didn't take him for a limp, actually. Oh, should have been in. Give me more of your chips. Green or 5? Or nothing. Oh, he's not happy. He might lose 3 putts in a row, dude. No, dude. I believe. You can fold, dude. Hero folding is good. He got the page up. He might have just waited for that, to be fair. That might have been what you've been waiting for. It's not folding. Yeah. He does have the best hand right now. 75% of the time he wins. 100% of the time he wins. Well done, bro. Golf claps all around. Golf claps all around. We should get the 108 up. Imagine playing 108 and not even having it up. Yeah, I know. Big bowling these days, you know. GG Masters bounty. I called it 25 because I'm so used to calling 25. 108. 108. Boom. Nope. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Okay. I think it's too early. Surely we raise there. I'm okay with making it this size. I just don't want to make it too big and then it jams and then I hate my life, right? Okay, that's nice. Scoop, scoop. Sixes. Bounty, maybe. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Hope he just folds to me now, obviously. That would be great. We just need him to fold and we're definitely in. If he jams, it's weird though. If he jams, it's weird though. Don't do it, man. Nice, okay. I mean, that's easy. That makes life easy. Flip, flip. Hold for 40 bucks. That's a very good flop. That is a very good flop and turn. Nice. Let's get it, man. He had a 6 as well. It was a 1 out 6 on the flop. Could also just help without like any other things hitting. 3 out of 55. 4 to 55, sorry. 132 like them bounties though, that helps. That does help. What day to be alive on the tables? No one bites the dust out. Come on, man. This is actually a spot, isn't it? It's becoming a big spot. Let's get this Get his bankroll up to 13k. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I do have the big stag. Let's open a little bit wide. We should be. Do you think we still just see bet on King Jack 8? Obviously, would have loved to have a club out there. But do you think we give it a chance? It's a bare minimum. Could easily just have, like, snap folds. Take those. Just thinking about 3-betting. Just thinking about something. We're gonna flat. It's gonna fold. It's gonna fold. Well, that blind with blind would be, I'd be in it. I'll be in it to win it. Okay. No more. Oh. Sadly, he's in, man. $71 bounty in there. Always makes me sad, dude. I mean, hopefully, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I hope he doubles or trebles. Still doesn't leave a lot of low stacks. He's obviously tanking for the pay jump. No reason to use a 10-8 though. He could just check and then he might go check. It doesn't really matter. He's always gonna be in. Wow. He's 10, A6. Chop it somehow. Deuce 3. Queen? That doesn't chop, does it? No. Does not. Okay, 65 locked up. And then we got another 132 locked up in bounties. Just came in and then someone just busts. Oh, we like having a little bit of fun, don't we? Maybe I should have just flat honestly keeping people in, but okay. Hello. Yeah, keeping people in, especially like $70 bounty. Probably should honestly. Okay. Wouldn't mind him jamming. Minute. Fold and then jam. Guess I wouldn't mind him jamming either. That's more for chips than it is for bounty, but bounty is also fine. Big pot. Oh my god. What? Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Oh man, what a setup. What a disgusting setup. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Still calling one at least time. It's not great, brother. Probably just gonna fold this one. Just flop trips. Dude, what is happening? What is happening right now? What are these hands? He just wakes up with queens as well? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is outrageous. I would have liked to limp jam here. Maybe a 3.5x. Don't love it as much with 9x. I can just do this. And hope if he does anything, he's jamming, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ace, queen, ace, jack, yeah. But this is... I don't want to slow roll him. Wow, what a big pot. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That is the most... Oh my god. That actually fucking tells me so much. That tells me so much, man. That tells me so much. Oh, we've been big stacked there the whole time, and then in two hands with just fucking... That's what fucking sucks with these structures, man. It really is. I lost a $50 as well. This is what sucks with these structures, man. We're like 6 or 5 out of 36. Then we lose jacks versus aces for like 15 bigs, and then we lose 20 bigs blind with 9s. And then he's out. That's just, oh man, what a fucking day. What a day as well, man. Oh, so many 9th to 30th finishes there. Oh man. Yeah, okay. I'm in with one. I mean, I guess I'll take it because hopefully we can just make some kind of insane comeback. But like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is this day? Oh, it's so tilting being so close and then getting these results. Good go. How's the grind going? I mean, I don't think we're even gonna be down money today, but we've just been scammed 3 times today. It feels like, at least. Don't think I can go with 5 deuce. I'll go with king 6. Should have taken the other hand. Oh man, I feel like I've honestly just got scammed. Can I ever fold there? Like, I'm just blinding out so quickly. I think I can't. But he's just like, he's gonna be doing so well against me. We're 2 away from a pay jump. I'm just gonna be doing pretty fucking badly against the Gemma. Does it matter? Like, does it? I don't know. You know what? I'm actually just gonna do it. If I can take a pay jump, that's probably all I can get anyway. If he'd mend, I would have called. He jammed, and I'm like, this is fucking strong. Yeah, probably never should fold that. Yeah. If I'm up against that, I should not fold. I would have been out though. Would have been out. Went out. 5. Can't be a 5. Fuck. I just got to experience the joy of being on the FT and holding the nuts while someone barrels and bluffs their stag into me. That's nice. Okay, I'm not folding this one. I will hopefully. Oh, come on, can we just get 2 people to burst, man? Is that like so impossible? I mean, we're only 30 left, so it is pretty impossible. But please. I never said it was rigged. I just said it pisses me off when we have days like this. Days like this. Pain. It is pain. It is, it is, it is. It is very much so. Okay. At least having a decency to like ISO for my $71 bounty. We got the pay jump. Got him. That's $20. I'll take $20. Somehow find a way and just win this part. Just ace high be good. Or an ace on the river, that would also help. Come on, just be good. Jack 4, 7 deuce. Fair. GG, GG. Oh, man. Tough. Set a KO here. This is not going to start as that for me. I think there's any chance it starts. Oh, that's actually some people that bought some action. GG in that. Good luck, Tintu. Thank you. I did just bust it though. So Tintu, thank you. I'm excited about this tournament tomorrow, though. I am excited about this one where we have a day 2 with. I imagine we're still like up there. Yeah, look at that. 14th in chips. 1 bullet only. I mean, not 1 bullet. We probably like played 4 bullets, but we only made the day 2 one time. It's very exciting. Be able to play for bounties straight away. So definitely be here tomorrow to play that. Definitely be here tomorrow to play that. It's gonna be fun. GG. As soon as we get the 150 back from this Saturday knockout that's not gonna start, we're actually break even, man. We're actually break even today, which is pretty lovely compared, like when we think about we haven't made a final table or whatever, right? So 55 mini BB high roller. Whoa. What can we join, huh? What do I want to play? What do I want to play? I know. Calendar coming with the follow. Appreciate it. Starting out well hand 108. Me is not updated. It's just like it's me hitting the 10k bankroll. Oh man. Sorry, I just had to respond to a message. I'm gonna grab a Pepsi Max. I'll be back in 1 second. In my opinion, your music taste is immaculate, and your looks are the same, mate. So I appreciate you being here. You got. I think your socks look very pretty today. Always remember to compliment the regulars, otherwise they might leave. It's a trick I learned once I worked at a bar. I've never worked at a bar. But for a second there, you actually thought I did, didn't you? For a second, you thought I did. Okay, we busted the Weekender one. Should I try to settle that into it again? You know what? That's a dumb question. That's a yes. It's a yes for me, sir. What is 1,200? 30 seats. Okay. I'm looking at all these seat ones there, because if they overlay, I want to see if I can join them late rich. I mean 40 is a lot of moolah. But like for 1,200 for 10k. When is this 10k? If I win a package to a 10k thing and then I can't play a 10k, that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Sure. It's just overlaying so many people, I think. Oh, there's only one seat, God. Still should have 30 runners to one seat, but one seat late rich join. I don't know, man. I do not know, man. That actually should be very good to join, though, still. We'll see. If it gets even close to it, I probably won't. Probably won't do it. I'm more into this 33. How many people did that need? 40 people in total. Yeah, 40 people in total. And right now it's got 33. That's definitely gonna hit. That is a bummer. Might be cancelled. La, la. La, 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 la. Okay, this one, there's a lot of people joining in. That's only 40 seconds, but it just keeps ticking up. It's actually gonna make it nearly. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I should get these two up on the main screen. I'm just trying to find like something that has a little bit more oomph, you know, a little bit more turbo or something. Just want oomph factor here. Not finding a lot of oomph in the schedule right now, sadly and annoyingly. Reek, thank you for the follow. You're great at what you do, thank you. After the 2160, yeah, man. We went from hero to zero in 5 hands. I legit got jacks into aces for 15 bigs. Then I afterwards sat down on 20 bigs and got 9s into ace king blind with blind and he hit the ace on the river. And just like that, we're out. Do any sets not reach the guarantee on GG? Most of them do. There is some of these satellites, the $15 or $10 to the 150, like the GG Master ones, especially on like Saturdays or Sundays, that will not reach. Kind of like stars with the Sunday million. So those can be very good value. Yeah, 150 got cancelled there because we didn't sell enough action, which means we're down like 180 on the day so far. But I have 180 worth of tournaments, so we're not down money. We're not down money. We're actually maybe a little bit up. Because I was like, do I have any pre-reg things? $25. I really want to add more things, man. But there's nothing that really gives me the feeling of I want to add it. What's the problem? $11 mystery on stars. Sure, I'll add that. I'll add you to the mix. Should look at the stats on stars actually. We got squeezed on from big blind. Have it. That is normally pretty strong, not gonna lie. And he's not very aggressive 3-better in the first place. Probably doesn't find enough bluffs, especially from big blind there. I mean, he doesn't. I mean, most people don't, do they? So. To be honest, to be fair. To be fair. Where do I do this again? Where do I add satellites and stars? Wait. Oh, is that already there? Wait, I don't know what. The notes. Where can I see satis? Oh, there, satellites. Okay, that's better. Anything not hitting the guarantee. Actually, I can't even play the Sunday Million tomorrow, can I? I'm gonna do an early stream tomorrow, man. Like, I can't even play Sunday Million. I can't play anything that involves the day 2 because I can't play on. Oh, actually, I would be able to. It's stars. Obviously, I can. I can play it in Denmark. What time would day 2 start, though? I might be on a plane when day 2 starts, though. When does Sunday Million start tomorrow? Day 2. Imagine just sitting out for the first hour like a bus. I'm still on a plane. Sunday special, whatever you want to call this, Stas. Whatever you want to call it. Starts at 6. What is WET? What time zone is that? What time zone is wet? Could be Denmark. sounds like it. Western European time. Okay, so that would be 7 p.m. where I would be, and I land at 8 p.m., which means I can't play it. Yo, Glug, thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Brinks. I did redeem song. You are so correct, and I am so sorry. I actually even saw it, and I forgot it. I'm gonna have the music in my ears again. Sweet music in my ears. Give it to me. Bang. This is very tempting because you can have lower pairs for sure. Hair jamming, or ace highs. We actually do really well against. Plus, he's half starting stack. I think actually we should call. Yeah. King of 10. Come on, man. Get it. Okay. Wait, how did this get in? It went. Wait. How did that go? So he raised to 4. He raised to 4 big blinds. He made it 13. He made it 40. He called. So the pot is 80, and he just jam flop with kings. Straight into a pair and a flush draw. Okay, this player is maybe just a little teeny tiny bit too collabby. Sets are good, right? Well, what a run out of him. We'll take it. King Jack suited. Bink. I don't know if I just bet or if I check. I think I check. And then go 2 streets. Maybe it is a little bit tight. Could be. The checking the King Jack suited there is a little bit too tight. Oh man, we're chopping the river. It's unfortunate, river. Had him on the turn. This is weird in a. This feels weird in a 5-way part. We're just gotta be careful, man. He said, and probably gonna go 3 streets and get screwed. Oh man, this could just. Oh no, dude. Probably jamming. I could just call. Oh man, easy to flush draws there. Yeah, I think we do. I do think we gotta call that. Man, if he had a slow play behind, we're just. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You kidding me? I mean, I'm just. What did I just say? What did I just say, man? Ah, shit. Oh, okay, just hold against these nine, I guess. Just fucking lose against both. Ah, man. Man. Just lose against the H9. Okay. Ah. Chat. We might call the hair, man. We might call the hair. I don't have any deep runs. I don't have any deep runs. And we only have like really 4 tournaments, 5 tournaments, and then a set. I think I'm just gonna call it, man. I think I'm just gonna call it. I think I just want to chill at this point. Feeling quite tired. Feeling okay. If I get a deep run in anything, I will obviously be back, but most likely I'm just gonna be back tomorrow where we have the big day 2. Tomorrow we have this over here. This day 2 here. Where we're one of the biggest stacks. We are 14th in chips right now. I mean, we might not end up being that high, but that's 900 players there. So we have a very, very good stack. We're playing for mysteries. It's gonna be fun. Starts at 1 p.m. I think I'll be around 12, like an hour before. Starting a little bit of midday session. Yeah, I don't know. Like I just felt like as soon as we busted at 2160, it was just like kind of. We busted like the things that we joined here. It's just like I didn't have any pre-reg small tournaments, and we just busted all the deep runs kind of at the same time. So I think I'm okay with just calling it today. And then we'll be back again tomorrow. Still a 6.5 hour stream. I'm okay with that. And yeah, just go hard again tomorrow for the last stream before I go to Denmark. So yeah, thank you all for watching. If you haven't hit that follow button yet and you'd like to find this channel again, then now's your chance, both on YouTube or on Twitch or on Kick. Could also be a Kick, man. Really do appreciate everyone watching today, man. We have 400 viewers, and that was actually why I also we're like, let's try to push it a little bit. But that hand right there in the 54, which was probably like the closest spot we had to anything, just didn't go our way, did it? So calling it, going again tomorrow. There's no reason to overdo it, man. There's no reason to overdo it. If I'm not in the right mindset, I should just call that. So yeah, thank you for all the love and support. Hope you all have a lovely Saturday. Hope to see you all again tomorrow for another stream. Until then, have a great time and peace out.